Hee hee hey hey.
Hey guys, welcome to stream and thank you so much for coming past. I am super excited for today's stream where we will be making a PC. This is actually a sponsored PC as thanks to Umart, ASUS, Corsair and Kingston, and I'm just so excited. I've got two boxes here. One is the case and then one has all of the parts in it. Good luck, thank you. I think I'm gonna need it. I revised up on how to build a PC. I watched a couple YouTube videos, so we'll see how we can go from there. I used to kind of know a bit more about it, but I haven't done any PC stuff myself technically ever. This computer that I'm streaming on, I got my friend to make a while back. So yes, we are making a big PC. I'm super excited. Hello everyone though, thank you so much for tuning in. And how has everyone's days been? What have you guys been up to? Are you excited for the weekend? Any weekend plans? And also Chaotic Chinchilla, thank you very much for redeeming the first. Did anyone get the second today? Oh, sorry. Before the first was the second. Thank you, Tech. I appreciate it. But hello, Glider Rider. Welcome back into the stream. Sorry, I think I think you came past on Wednesday and said hi, and I might not have said hi back. So hello, and sorry if I missed you then. But Choco Cookie, hi, welcome in. I'm just Air. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. And Vintage Simon, good to see you as well. Hi, welcome. Time to compliment an Australian girl who has ADHD as a streamer day. Welcome, welcome. And I'm jealous. Honestly, I'm very excited and very hyped. I've been needing to get an upgrade for probably about a year now, and I've just been putting it off, and I'm very, very grateful that this one was a sponsored PC as well. But yeah, hello, Big Mac Combo, hi, Just Air, how's it going? What have you been up to? Envy, hello, I'm tired. Real. I got a lot of sleep last night, so I can't relate. However, I hope you get a lot of sleep tonight as well. And, oh, grand final. Nice. I'm working tomorrow morning. Deathbug, I'm sorry. Good luck with work, though. Don't forget to peel the film off the CPU cooler. I know from experience. Yeah, I was, like, one of the videos I was watching did mention that, so I was like, I have to make sure I remember. And just, forgive to give, we're back. Thank you. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. Hey guys, guess what day I made up? Oh? Fries Day? The day you eat fries? Or, but Lessa, hey, welcome. It's been a bit, hello, welcome to the stream. I want to do something, but Twitch won't let me. Oh? What's up? But hi! Hello Lessa, what have you been up to? I put no back seating unless ask tag on. Okay, thank you. I did not know you guys could edit tag, so I appreciate that. Thank you. I will say, yeah, before we get into the actual build, I ask you guys not to backseat, okay? I know this is my first time making a computer. However, if you've got any advice or tips, or if you see something that I'm doing wrong, please do speak up. But don't be like, okay, first you need to do this and this and this. I have done a bit of reading beforehand. I am upgrading practically everything. My current specs you can get from the command _specs, and that command will be updated once we use this computer. From my next stream onwards, we will be permanently using this. My old PC I was going to give to my partner to maybe use as a server, because he does have a computer already. He has also made a computer before, so he's going to be around and just making sure I don't break anything, but it should be okay. Blue River Knight, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning as well. It's a 8 AM shift is so early. Mask! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I really appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. It's an 8 a.m. shift, so apologies I won't be able to stay too long. That's all good, Deathbug. Good luck with the waking up on time for your shift. I hope it goes good. I bought my PC parts for my current PC from Umart as well. Hey, some of the sales they have are so good. Yeah, I was looking through the website. Okay. Today I'm making a PC, but I want you guys to know that if you don't know how to make a PC, Umart can make them for you. When I first reached out to them about the fact that I was upgrading my PC or getting a new one, they were like, we can build it for you if you want to. That's like what our services are. So if you're actually scared to make it yourself, you can ask Umart, if you buy through them, to build your PC for you. They can give you recommendations on parts as well. There's a really good link that I'll put in chat as well. I think it's pinned too. But if you want more info, check out that link I put in chat. Oh, thanks Blue River. So that has a bit more info on like if you're building a PC, what parts you need, if you want to build it or if you want them to build it, that sort of thing there as well. We can edit tags. Yeah, I didn't know. Although Tech has extra perms in Twitch chats, and might be that. I can give them to you if you want to. It like lets you edit the stream title, I think, and stuff. Yeah. And Choco Cookie, hi, welcome. How much PCs? They do some on their website. They've got some prices listed there. I believe if you click on that link, it'll take you there. But they said for about $1,000, they can cover all of the building stuff as well as like a list of items. If you go through PC Part Picker, you can also pick out parts through that, and they're like happy to work with you on that. Honestly, they're very good with like working with the customer. So yes, would recommend. Also would know. My wife always gets upgrades too, although I want to get her a better case. What kind of case are you thinking? Like aesthetically or in terms of sizes or something else? But also welcome to stream. Hi there, Raiders and Naomi. Hi, welcome. And thank you so much for getting a streak on my stream. I really appreciate it, Firepad. I hope you can get the extra points that you get from that as well. I'm gonna go eat rice and some red sauce with potatoes. That's what I had for dinner too. That's what I had for dinner too today. What if I want to eat a PC? Well, I mean, you can buy it through Umart and then eat it if you want to. Mine cost me about 1,800. I built mine. That's pretty good. I think my old PC, it's all secondhand parts. I got my friend to go on eBay and just buy a bunch of random stuff. I wasn't really involved at all. It cost about 800 Australian dollars, so that was about 500 USD. And he ended up building it for me, so some of the parts I did cheap out on, and I will admit that, and it's definitely been in need of an upgrade for a while, so yes, I'm very excited for it. I have a Y70, but I was thinking a Y60 for her, but in white or pink. I was thinking of going for white and pink too. As you can see with the setup, it's very white and pink-esque. The PC is going to be mostly white parts, and then some parts are a bit more expensive in white, so we're swapping them out with black parts as well. But hi, Caddy, welcome to the stream. How's everything going today? Welcome, welcome. Well, I guess it's time to make a PC cake. I mean, it's possible. Sorry, Deathbug. Oh my gosh, I did. Thank you, Deathbug, so much for 115 stream streak. I really appreciate it, and that is so impressive. I still have to add you into the spawn SMP, Angel SMP spawn area. Sorry, I'll get around to that at some point. This weekend, honestly. Yeah, I'm celebrating my birthday and stuff with my family this weekend because my birthday is on Monday, so this is sort of like an early birthday present, and I'm very excited. I was gonna go and catch up with my sister. We're gonna do this like tree climbing experience, so it should be good. What are you guys up to this weekend? And Night Demon, hi, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for coming past, by the way. I appreciated it. Just make sure you understand what is what on the motherboard. Yes, that's what we'll be figuring out today. I found a few really good just like pictures on Google that go through it, but we'll be taking everything very step by step today and just trying to make my way through it. Yeah. Hey Naomi, I'm a fair streak. Yes, wish me luck to get 3 streaks. You got it. I believe in you. You just have to be here on Sunday and then you get that 3 stream streak. It'll be amazing. Okay, back from dinner. How are you doing? I'm doing good, my beastie. You haven't missed much. It's only been like 5 minutes since I got started, I think. 10 minutes? 10 minutes. But yeah, welcome. How was your dinner today? I hope it was good. I just finished up. I should probably put this away. but I've been like meal prepping all my food in boxes. I'll go leave this in the kitchen. And it's been so good in terms of like not having to cook, just to save a bit of time. Yeah, luckily I didn't have work today. We have like no work every second Friday, which is nice, so I got to spend a bit of time just chillaxing and hanging out at home and stuff. But thanks for being, of course. But yes, we are not speed running this PC build, okay guys? This is my first ever PC build. We are not speed running it. We gotta take it slow. If you get stuck, ChatGPT has a function where you can use your camera and ask it what to do next. What? Really? That's so fancy. Like a video call with ChatGPT? Yeah. That's cool. I didn't know that. Huh. The more you know, slowly unfollows. No. Look, I really don't want to break anything. I am very paranoid that if something goes wrong, we will have to like go out and get new parts, and I do not want to do that. So I'm going to be doing everything extra slowly, just double checking everything as we go, just to be safe. Yeah, you guys can give tips and stuff. I just say no backseating, as in, please don't be rude about it. Please don't be like, you're doing it wrong, or like, you have to know what goes next, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's just my preference. Thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you very much, Bug. I appreciate it. When the stream started, I thought you said how to break a PC. No, how to make a PC. All right, I'm also going to just go leave this in the other room. I will be right. 1 sec. Hello! Also, I have a second camera up, so we'll be able to get like 2 POVs as we're doing the build, which should be good too. And Lessa, thank you so much for the raid. Let me follow you, by the way. How was your stream today? The second I rage, she leaves. Look, it was just 2 seconds, okay? I also have to go grab some water. I have 2 bottles here technically, but I need to go fill them up. I'll do that later. I'll do that when you guys redeem hydrate. So I've got a little list of all of the steps needed, because as I was watching the YouTube videos, I was kind of writing down everything we needed to know. I kind of didn't have time to finish absolutely everything in terms of the getting it into the case bit, but I feel like we can figure that out as we go. Yeah. I don't think it'll be too hard. As long as we are gentle as we go, we should be okay. We played Minecraft, Roblox, and all of the above. Nice. I know your BF will be needed for the power and restart button connections on the motherboard when you get to those. Is it hard? Is it going to be hard? The bit that I'm worried about is the RAM, oh not the RAM, the CPU install. As long as we don't get the CPU install wrong, everything else shouldn't be that serious. Like the videos I was watching, they were like, the first time you're building your PC, you have to be extra careful just with the CPU install. So yeah, as long as we can get over that bit, we should be okay. I hope. I technically quit my internship today, so there's no signs that I'll be getting an actual job. So yeah, but my meds have been adjusting alright, and oh boy, are they working. I'm glad to hear that. Also, I suppose proud of you for making the decision to quit the internship. It's always really hard, like quitting a job, especially if you don't have another one lined up and you don't really know where you're going. So, proud of you. Also, Fully River Knight, thanks for the hydrate. I'll drink the remaining water I've got in here. Thank you, thank you. Those are cups, not bottles, for crying out loud. This one is, I got this from Kmart, I think. I don't have the lid for it, but yeah, this one has a lid. The steel cups, I don't know, I'd call them bottles. Like, cups are more like this kind of thing. Well, this is a mug, but it's a type of cup, right? I guess cups are like mugs without hooks. Wow, we are making up rules here. Okay, the CPU install is easy. You got this. Thank you for believing in me. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna be extra careful not to sort of push on anything that doesn't seem like it's gonna get pushed on. I just remember, even though I haven't made a PC before, when my partner was making his PC, I was sort of not really watching him, but at some point he gets me to like push in, I think it was the RAM install, and he's like, nah, it's easy, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna break it, and then it clicks in, and we're like, oh, thank goodness, it was fine. I think we might have that again. Don't force it, and just remember the good triangle. the good triangle. Oh, the gold triangle. Yes, the gold triangle. The gold triangle. Yes, yes. Yes, we have faith in you. You'll be able to do it. Thank you, Beastie. I appreciate it. I hope so too. We'll see. And Jazzy Wazzy, hey, welcome in. It has been a while. How's everything been going for you? And thank you so much for coming past. Yes, let's do this coin flip. Coin. Coin flip result is... Are you ready? It's a tails. Congratulations if you voted for tails. Also, Naomi, I'm sorry I lost my sub streak. You're all good, Lessa. It is very chill, but thank you so much. And I hope your stream went absolutely amazing. See you later. Okay, let me put this through. Prediction. Tails. Hey Dill Pickle, welcome into the stream. Good morning. Yes, I use Pokemon coins. I got these coins out of these Pokeballs. Let me think. Ta-da! And I bought a bunch of these at the last expo that I was at. I think Avcon and also Pixel Expo. But if you guys are going to PAX, they probably are selling the same thing. Then you get like 3 packs of Pokemon cards plus a coin. So yeah, coin. I have so many of these around. I'll just leave this one here. Okay, I think I've got those 2 and then 2 of the normal ones as well. Pretty sure I have another one somewhere as well. Okay, anywho. Wait, do you have a headlamp? It does come in handy seeing things on the motherboard. I don't. I kind of wish I had a camera like right here, so as I'm putting stuff together and like leaning over the table, I could show you. But we'll be using this other camera as like a top-down view, and yeah, that should be okay as well. I don't have anything, but I mean, I've got a phone torch. I guess I could use that as well. Oh boy, I hope this isn't a disaster. Hey Fairy Bread, welcome into stream. Thank you for coming in. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Alright, see you, Alyssa. Bye. I have no Wi-Fi right now. Thank you very much for watching me on mobile data. I appreciate it. You guys are all watching on Wi-Fi, right? Most other people? Naomi, I have nerve damage in both wrists, which causes tremors. Yeah, I managed to build my PC without damaging anything, so you got this. Okay, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Hopefully it goes smoothly as well. The coins are neat. I have like tons. Really? I, for some reason, always get this one. I've got like 4 of the same ones. See? This one. This one. They were always the same, and I thought maybe it was because I got them from the same pack, so I bought another one at a completely different convention and it was still the same coin. Yeah, use the power of friendship. Thank you. I have done a bit of research, probably not enough, but I've watched a couple videos just today on how to build it, how to put it together, so we'll be figuring stuff out. Phone torch will be too. I think it'll be okay. My room is pretty bright. I actually have 2 like cameras, sorry, 2 bright light panels up there. You can kind of see them as I cover my face. Yeah, so I reckon we'll be okay. You should do a ChatGPT versus Twitch chat comparison. Wait, comparison on what? Also, in terms of building, I found out some people build these in different ways. Some people like to build it outside of the PC and then test if it works, turning it on fully and then put it inside the PC case. But I reckon to be safe, we should just go ahead and put it inside the case. That way we don't have to like uninstall it and reinstall it. We'll reduce the chance of error, I hope. Okay, I might be late, but I'm here now. Hey, Rare Grape. Wait, what do you mean you might be late? Oh, like to the start of this, or are you heading off? Twitch is ChatGPT. Whoa. I mean, I saw this really cool person who was using a ChatGPT-esque program in their streams where it would like every 20 minutes or something, it would summarize all of the last people's chatters and like what's going on with their life as a summary every 10 minutes, which was kind of cool as well. Hey Bubblers, I know I'm still thinking about the shell case, but it's okay. It's okay. We don't have to talk about that. It's fine. But welcome in. Yeah, we are making a white PC case. This would be my second choice. Low key, there's this one PC case that I've been trying to hunt down for a while, but it's not available. It's just they don't make it anymore. This was from like 10 years ago, and I tried to message a bunch of people about it, so I've given up on that hunt. However, my second choice was to get just a regular white PC, and that is hopefully what we're getting today, but I haven't seen the case yet, or really any of the parts. My partner did go through the box to make sure that there was actually everything that we needed in here, but aside from that though, yeah. I had a non-cancerous brain tumor removed last week. Wait, really? I saw the picture in the Discord, but somebody mentioned that it was not yours, but I don't know if you were just posting that as like a alternate pic, or I always just build in the case. It seems easier to me as well. Yeah, I reckon. Has anyone here actually made a PC before? Or are you guys also just as new as I am? Oh, Naomi, awesome news. What is up? And Ninja, hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. If it's 10 years old, it would have some problems with modern parts. Look, I was going to accept that because of how unique the shape was. But yeah, white PC. I love white and black. Yay! Oh my gosh, yes, it is going to be a white and black PC. I'm very excited. Impressed that Angel BF got everything back in the box. Yeah, it's even been like re-taped up. See? This is like new tape and everything. I didn't even know that we had thick tape. So yeah. Anywho, yeah, you guys have before me. Really? And hello, Rose Court Regret. Welcome into stream. Hello. Yeah, bro, I do commissions for people sometimes. What? I'm impressed. I have a brain scan to prove it. Ah, I see. Vegetarian here. Okay, I will happily take all of your advice too. No, I haven't gotten and made a PC yet. This will be our first time learning together. I've built 4 PCs before, 3 for me and 1 for a friend. That's impressive. Yeah, I reckon after I get the first one down, I would probably be down to make PCs for other people as well. I don't think it's gonna be that hard. It's just like Lego, right? Emperor Penguin. Oh, sorry, Emperor Pancake. Hello. How's it going today? And thank you very much for coming past. I appreciate it. And my brother made mine. He doesn't trust me. I've made 9 PCs? That's crazy. Like all for yourself or for other people as well? Naomi, I'm joining thy special Minecraft server. Angel SMP. Talking about Angel SMP, there's an event happening on Sunday on the Minecraft server where we're doing like a creative building competition. I will be using this PC to make it, which would be, or to play on it, which would be sort of like my first stream on it. So hopefully everything goes smoothly and I'm very keen for it. I went on another date today for lunch at the place we went to, offered me an interview. What? And it pays better than your current job? Wait, so you just went on a date and then they were like, hey, we're hiring, can we hire you? Did you ask them about it, or they just offered you a job? That's such a big flex. What? You've made 12 PCs? That's crazy. I've also made 0 PCs, Deathbug. It's okay, we're on the same level here. Lego but with slicey bits and awful cables. Yeah, it's like Lego but super expensive. I would say Lego is expensive too, but not compared to making a PC. That's true. Yeah. Oh, for other people. Okay, fair enough. You've also made 0 PCs. It's okay, Tech. How did you get your PC made? Was it like a pre-build or somebody else? Or it's not difficult, but it isn't necessarily straightforward. Once you do one, it's not too bad, but the first time can be a bit confusing. Yeah, I think I'm going to struggle the most with just identifying what goes where, because it's a little bit different on every motherboard, and the videos that I've watched aren't necessarily really the one that I'm working with. So hopefully everything goes okay. I'll show you guys the parts that we've got as well that we're working with. Let me get them on stream. Sorry, I don't think this image is cropped, but oh, it is slightly. Hang on, I'm just gonna, there we go. So let me just put that down there for a sec. These are all the parts that we've got to make, and as you can see at the very bottom, there's the Kingston umbrella that was sponsored by Kingston. So I'm not going to do it on this stream just because I want to really focus on building the PC. However, on my Instagram after this, I will be doing a giveaway for Kingston umbrellas. Wait, for 5 Kingston umbrellas, there we go. So if you are interested in joining in, it'll be for anyone in Australia can enter. If you want a free umbrella sent to you, I'll be paying for postage, and then you don't have to pay or anything like that. You will just be able to get a free one. So we'll be running that giveaway after this stream as well. Yeah, I'll be posting a few posts about this and also for the giveaway. So wow, I'm in the country that needs an umbrella. Look, maybe one day I'll send you an umbrella too, Tech, if you really want it. But don't you have an umbrella? I feel like everyone in England has to just carry them around all the time because it just rains all the time, right? Ninja, you've made negative PCs because you broke 3. I think I made my first PC when I was 16. So young. What? They offered me, I'm gonna accept because it's close to my home. That's such a good, like, that's so lucky. Congratulations, and I hope that the job goes really well as well. And I'm glad to hear that the date went well as well. I think I made, wait, I'm having a in-game court today. I'm a PD officer on this run roleplay server. Good luck. Yeah, for the competition that we're doing on Angel SMP for the building comp, that'll be anyone in Angel SMP can participate. So it's going to be creative building, so you don't need to prepare any resources, but you maybe want to think about what you're building. The theme is fantasy, and we'll just have a couple hours to work on the build, and then we'll be doing scoring and stuff. And yeah, I'll be using my new PC, which will be very exciting too. Hopefully we'll be able to start using some cool new mods, because the PC is a much better PC than my current one in terms of how well it will run. So very excited for that as well. And Cap Demi, welcome into stream. Thank you very kindly for coming past. I appreciate it. AMD CPU is easier to install, so wait, so good. Oh, AMD CPU. It should be good though. I'm very excited. But if Fashion Chaos Queen, hi, welcome. How are your streams going? I'm going good, thank you as well. You don't even own a coat? What? I mean, to be fair, I think I only got my first coat like a year and a half ago at the op store. It's a good coat. Would recommend going op shopping for coats. They are normally really expensive, and you can get them for much better prices at the op shop as well. Tech, I will fly to you and personally hand you one. I fried one myself at one point. It was lucky. Oh, it was luckily my own. That's so scary. Okay, we are hoping, touch wood, that nothing bad will happen today. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Yeah. 5 streams in a row. Thank you very much, Cap Demi. I really appreciate the stream streak. It means a lot. And how have you been going, by the way? Are you still unsure about if you're going to come to PAX or not? And I hope everything goes smoothly with everything going on as well. You have 3 officers with you? Wait, what? Don't forget to install AMD software Adrenaline Edition. I haven't heard of it before. Okay, what does it do? The dragons like Macca's ice cream machines. I do apologize. I haven't gotten around to them. I will let you know personally once they've been updated, okay? once they're all working, okay? Because right now, sometimes it works for like one random person out of 20 it will actually work for, which is very weird. It's not like everyone it doesn't work for either, so. The only reason I have an umbrella is because I was nice and bought a bus ticket for a recovering individual, so he refused not to pay me back, and all he had was an umbrella. That's so nice! He refused to let me say no. That's so sweet. And Caddy, welcome into stream. Thank you so much for the stream streak. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You have 4K points? What you gonna use it on? So Naomi just asking, is 24 Pokemon packs enough for us? For sure. Honestly, 2 would be enough. Like, so many Pokemon packs. Yes, it's pretty much how you tune everything. Okay. Okay, posture check. Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you for the posture check as well. And there is also a prediction happening in chat. So once again, I'll flick that coin. If you vote for either heads or tails, you could potentially win extra points. And Dr. Scott Nick, hey, welcome. So good to have you here. How has everything been since Pixel Expo? Welcome, welcome. I'm 47k. I'm saving up for VIP. Good luck. Don't do the 50-50 one. It's so risky. Last time somebody did get it, but the time before that, the person missed it. So following that trend, maybe you'll miss it. So just not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, but you said buy more. No, Spizzy. No. We don't need any more. We do not need any more. No. No. Oh yeah, I can do VIP. I mean, if you'd like to, Ninth Theme, and that's a lot of... How many points do you have? You've been here for a while, so... If you ever need to clean your PC, don't use tissues or toilet paper, use a duster. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's good advice. I think I used tissues on my last one, but mostly only on the window, and just like very flat surfaces on the case, not the actual parts as well. Yeah, I need to get myself a duster, though we don't have one in the house, but we can do that later. I found a nether village. Oh yeah, so the Hoglins on Angel SMP, there's a few custom biomes that we've got. The Hoglins have villages, which is kind of cute. It's just what we've used for our world generator. Yeah. On the window it's fine? Yeah, just not on the parts, right? I need an umbrella to block out the sun. I'm getting sunburnt. I know. I was sitting in the car today, just like driving through traffic, and I've got sunscreen in the side like pocket on my car. Thank goodness. Every time I'm just sitting there, I can like, maybe it's like in my head, but if the sun is on my face here down, I can just feel it burning. So I just make sure to grab a bunch of sunscreen and like put it on. I missed the redeem! Oh my gosh! I missed it! Oh my gosh! I had 180k to spend 60k points! You have so many! Congratulations to Ninth Demon for spending 60,000 channel points, which is a lot of watch time worth, on the VIP redeem. Let me put that through. You are our most recent VIP... Wait. Ninth Demon, there we go. You are our most recent VIP viewer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support, genuinely. And I hope you enjoy the VIP perks as well. I mean, it might be really convenient. You can now send send random links in chat if you want me to react to stuff. Hi Velocity, welcome to stream. Speaking of PC builds, guess who has 32 gigs of RAM and 2 terabytes of storage now? Did you just upgrade? I feel like I remember you telling me this. Did you upgrade recently? Did you hear about the sunscreen controversy recently? Are we not supposed to put on sunscreen? What? No? I use an air duster to dust my PC. I really got to get an air duster or something, I reckon. Yes. I bet 7.7k purplers! 7.7k, good luck! It's official school holidays. Yes, enjoy. I hope you enjoy your time off. And do you have any plans for the school holidays? James, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it.
Hello,
thank you.
beautiful people of the internet. Waving hand, medium light skin tone. Waving hand, medium light skin tone. Waving hand, medium light skin tone. It's so nice to subscribe to this wonderful person.
Aww,
especially
it's
since
so
I named
nice.
my daughter after her.
Hi, thank you so very kindly. This is kind of weird, so if you've never heard of this before, don't judge me, but when you hit 9 months of being a Twitch sub for somebody, you have a Twitch baby. I'm really sorry, it's kind of a weird concept. However, you get to name the Twitch baby whatever you like. Would you like to name our Twitch baby anything particular? I've got a big list of all of my Twitch baby names. Let me open that up. Twitch baby names, and then the date which we named the baby as well. Look, this is weird, I know, but if you've subscribed to somebody for 9 months or longer, you you get to name a Twitch baby name Hamburger the Third. We are, but a bunch of companies lied about SPF value of their sunscreen. Some over 60%? Really? Oh my gosh. That's yikes. That's pretty bad. The sunscreen I got was from, I want to say, a reliable company, but maybe not after hearing that. What? Okay. Wait. Most of Twitch babies' names? Oh, yeah. Yeah? What happened to the rest of the names? Wait, what did I say? Oh wait, like the list is mostly, because I only started this list on March this year. So if you hit that value beforehand, I may have missed it. And subsequently, if you want to give me your Twitch baby name so I remember and can add it to the list, please let me know, because I may have lost a few of them. Yeah. Like, I'm so glad no one can hear what I'm watching. I'm so sorry. But Vintage Simon, hello. How's everything going on your life? I'm going on a cruise next weekend, so I won't be able to watch the stream for the 5th of October to 9th of October. All good. And enjoy the cruise as well. Yeah. And hi, Melodic. Welcome to stream. I don't know if this is rude, but noise cancellation on? Hang on. There we go. It's technically on, but I don't have a desk mat, so my mouse, like, as it moves, you can kind of hear it. But yes, it can be any random name. So in the past, we've got Bingus, Big Animal 43, William, Icarus, Jeffrey, Franklin Sodrick. Crash Minecraft hasn't given me a name yet, and that was from just a few days ago, but if it's a girl, it's Kelly. But it can be any name, absolutely any. If you want to make it your own name and then add Junior on the end, that's fine as well. Like, it can be anything. But Myelotic, how's everything going? I'm playing Undertale for the first time today. Oh my gosh, where are you up to? That's so exciting. I hope you like the game. I can't believe it's 10 years old now though, you know? Okay, under 2 more weeks until PAX. I'm so excited for PAX. Who here is going to PAX? Anyone? I'm gonna be giving away some badges and stuff while I'm there, so let me know and I would love to meet up. Yeah, I'll be posting on Instagram and then Twitter about like my outfit and where I am, so if you want to just meet up, you can just also message me and be like, hey, I'm in this location and I'd love to catch up with you as well. Yeah, how do I check how many months I've subbed? I don't remember, but I can check it for you, I think. Previously subscribed for 9 months. Felicity, you are not on this list, so let me know if you would like me to add your baby name onto this list. Yes. I'm gonna be playing Silksong for the first time some today. Good luck, I hope you enjoy it! Okay. I want the name Thomas. I love it. Alright, let me add you in. Alright, Thomas is our new baby name. Welcome to the world, Thomas. Born on the 26th of September 2025. That's like 3 days off my birthday. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Naomi, let me out of the basement. No, don't say that. Oh, okay. And we hit a hype train too. Thank you so much, James. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very kindly too. I just checked out what I have. 20 terabytes external hard drive and 8 terabytes worth of SSD. That's good. That is good. Actually, what is on ours? The only thing that's been left out is the SSD. So, everything else is inside the boxes. This one forgot to go back in the box. We'll pretend we didn't see that. Okay, by the way, here's some inspiring words San gave me. I hope you've been enjoying Undertale. So, oh yeah, let's get to opening the box. Sorry, my knife. Alright, I have this really cute cat paw knife, but it like is spiky, so you can use this to cut open the box as well. And we have a choo-choo! I know, so early as well. Thank you very, very kindly for starting the hype train. And thank you, James. Oh, I know Epoch TV. Sadly, I only have phone. I need to go fund me. Wait, for Undertale? Or... Oh no, it was also my birthday like 2 days ago. Oh my gosh, yes! Happy birthday, Felicity. I hope you had an amazing time on your birthday.
Emotional damage!
My birthday is on the 29th, so it's coming up as well. But for everyone in chat, wish Felicity a happy birthday! And let's get started on cutting open this box as well. So, also quote Naomi, make sure you remove all the plastic from parts, making sure to check the bottom. Yeah, very important. Yes, especially on, I think it was the, so the SSD, there's like the cooler pad that we need to make sure we get rid of the plastic on. Yes. When you had the cat paw knife, it sounded like you said something very different. What? The cat paw knife? What did it say? What did it sound like? I'm worried. A lot of people forget and it can cause thermal problems. Good to know. We'll be checking every part on stream, so hopefully we don't miss anything, okay? But please let me know if you see me putting something in and you're like, wait, that still has plastic on it. Like, feel free to speak up. I'm just asking people not to be rude because it's my first time building it. However, if you have any tips and things, you're welcome to pass them on. Yes. CPU cooler and SSD. Both. Okay. I hope it goes okay. Thank you very much also for the hydrate, Simon. Leave the motherboard on the box. Yes. Not on the plastic. Yes. Oh, remind me how to hydrate. Nice. Okay. What was I gonna say? You've got this. Thank you. I hope it goes okay. So we've got a second camera up. I'll show you what it looks like because it's still... it'll be good once we get stuff out of the box, but for now it looks like this. So this is the box, this is the random stuff I have next to my desk, so ignore that. But after we open up the box, then I'll be able to start using this camera and it'll be a bit easier to see. For now, I'm going to just stick with the other screen while we go through the case and all of the stuff inside. But let's get into it. If that includes one of those fancy plastic bags, you can also put it on that. Like the... The one that's like foil crossed glad wrap. I don't know how to describe it, like the shiny but slightly transparent bags. Those ones, I think. I drink the whole bottle of milk. My dad has to leave now. No. No. Oh yeah, I also have a magic 8 ball. I think it's over here. Yes. Okay, we're gonna ask the 8 ball. I'm gonna be at PAX all 3 days. Last year I only went for 1 day because I didn't know that everyone else goes for all 3 days. But this time we're going all 3 days. Ooh. Let me just fix this up. There we go. Okay, magic 8 ball. Oh, we're gonna not destroy. Wait, that's a confusing question. We're gonna be able to get away with like successfully making this PC today. What does it say? It says, without a doubt, we're gonna be okay. All right. Am I making a mistake by building this PC? Can I show it closer? Hang on. Don't. Wait, what's it say? Don't. Oh, I can't read it. Hang on. I flipped it! I flipped it! Alright, let me ask again. Am I making a mistake by building this PC? Don't count on it? Wait, that means I'm not making a mistake. Right? It's like reverse. Am I ever gonna get the snail shell PC that I really, really want? Don't count on it. That's a bit depressing. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I needed it told straight to me. Anyway, Vintage Simon, I'll skip on that one though. And hi Chizuru, welcome into stream. Thank you very much for coming past. We are going to be building our PC today. Let's get it cut open. And oh yeah, that's the good question, Tech. Am I going to break apart? It says don't count on it for the 3rd time in a row. Wait, let me ask again. Am I going to break a part of this PC? Very doubtful. That's good! That's so good! Ah! And typical, hi, welcome. How's everything going? Ask it this, should I get the PC? Wait, should I give this PC to Cozy? Do you want to see what it says? I hope it doesn't flip. Focus on the ball. Can you read that? It says, there's bubbles in the way, but it says, yes! I'll have to think about it. I will have to think about it. This is the PC specs that we're going to be working with, or like the PC parts that we're going to be working with today. So hopefully it goes okay. I always have good timing with a sad violin. This is true. Ali, we welcome into stream, by the way. Asking if it will turn on. True. Is this PC going to turn on the 1st attempt? Outlook, not so good. Okay, that's concerning. I feel like we gotta stop asking this bull things and just get started on it. So, let's and get to building this PC. I would not be able to build a PC. I'm so clumsy with stuff like this. I would say I used to be, but I think I'm kind of better with stuff now. At least I hope. Anyway, and Alarmed, welcome to stream. How's everything going? Thank you very much for tuning in. Yeah, let's do this coin flip too. Shipping costs about to be more than some country's entire cash flow. For the PC or alright, I'll wait for for sending the PC case. Yeah. Sorry Purplers, you can't send links here, but what was that? I can look it up if it's something. Alright, coin flip result is a heads. Congratulations if you voted for heads. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Thank you. I will. If I need it, I will. Alright, let's open this up. And Alarmed, it has been a bit. What have you been up to? I hope it hasn't been too busy for you or whatnot. But yeah, welcome into the stream. I feel like I've gotten like a lash in my eye. Oh, it went away. Okay, we're all good. Time to do homework. Thank you very much and good luck with homework as well. Hi Reevecore, welcome. We are just about to cut open this box. I got my knife, so let's get into it. Yeah, and if you don't know something, the manuals are godsends. They come with manuals. Oh, that's kind of obvious now that I think about it, but that clip was when you asked 8ball about this. No! It's so sad. I'll go back and rewatch it after this. Yeah, it's the little cat paw knife. So cute. Okay. Okay, hopefully it goes okay. But, let's see. So this first box is... I assume this one is the case, I think. Alright, and... Okay. Hang on, also, I'm also just gonna make my Twitch chat a bit bigger so I can read you guys from across the room. What do you mean that breaks nothing? It's working! Oh wait. Praying that nothing breaks. I'm sorry, I misread that. I do have Windows. Alright, Twitch chat is a bit easier to read now. Okay. I don't want to start wearing glasses, so we're all good. No offense to anyone who has glasses. I do think they're cute, I'm just lazy. Okay. Are you guys ready? Oh. Oh, so what happened at New York recently? Oh, but welcome in, Tony. It is the case, I think. There's a lot of bubble wrap. Ooh, ooh, it's a white. I'm just gonna throw all the plastic to the side. How do I get this out? It's in there, but I'm just gonna like lift. Yeah, let's do it. I'll put this on the floor. Okay. I don't know how to get this out. Should I just cut down the sides of the box? Okay, let's try this again. I'm thinking, right? If we cut down the sides of the box, then all the cardboard just folds off and then we can get it out. Right? Yeah, let's do that. Where'd my knife go? Okay. It looks like a Minecraft crafting table, right? That's why I bought it. I saw it on Facebook Marketplace and I was like, I need it. That looks so cute. Yes. Okay, let's do it. I turn the box upside down and slide the case out of the box, then flip case. Okay. Okay, as long as we don't drop it, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, what if I just slide it out sideways? Maybe that's the strat. But like, we're not gonna need this box later, right? Because I could just like rip open the cardboard. I convinced my dad to watch you. Alright, wait. Could we like, oh. Oh, it's not coming out. Hang on. Can I pour it out? Okay, I'm gonna try doing upside down. Wait. This feels so risky. Okay. Why am I struggling so much? Okay. That's true, Envy. I can't complain that much. Okay. Okay. Why is it stuck? Why is it stuck? What's it stuck on? I think it's stuck on the styrofoam. Hang on. I'm just gonna cut it open, I reckon, like the corners. Yeah. Okay. This is so much work. Shake it a bit. It really doesn't seem like it wants to come off. I'm gonna use the knife, I reckon. Probably should have gotten a better knife, but this will have to do. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna be this much trouble making. Wait, just don't cut the bottom? Hang on. The bottom? Wait, what do you- No, guys. Inside the box, there's styrofoam on the corners. It's not gonna scratch it because the PC actually starts like here and then here as opposed to the edges. So we should be okay. I think. I hope. It's just, I'm struggling to cut along the edges. Wait, we might be able to get it out at this point. Oh, it's working! styrofoam. But this is the PC case. It didn't come out due to air suction. I reckon that's what it was. Okay. Yeah. Getting it. Let me take it off. Okay. Okay, we did it. Whew. I'm so tired. Keep the bottom foam. Well, they were like side foams. Not so much bottom, but square dory. So as far as I believe, for the building competition on Sunday, there isn't any squares this time. It is like as big as you want because we're doing it just in a separate world. So step 1 complete. Get the case out of the box. I guess we should probably take the plastic off as well. It looks like it's all connected from the bottom. Alright. Ta-da! Isn't it cute? We have got a all white PC case. I'm so excited. Like, I've been meaning to get a white one for ages and I want to have this displayed during my streams. So it probably won't be in this table because this table's kind of in the way. But maybe like on top of this shelf unit or somewhere else that I can try and like have it in the background. Now turn it on. I wish. It's got a Corsair box in here, which I think is probably important. So how do we take the glass off? My other one has screws. Does it just come off? It says it breaks easily. I can remove this corner, but they normally have screws here, right? Don't lean on the top of it if you can help. Oh, thanks. Okay, good to know. But yeah, this is the first bit. I'm gonna put this over to the side on top of the other box for now, and we're gonna open up the other stuff. Maybe Google it. I think the manual is inside there. I think. Show the back. I'm just gonna move the table. Oh, the back's pretty plain. Very plain. But all of the buttons and stuff are on the top. Along the top we've got power, 2 USB sockets, USB-C, which is nice. My current one doesn't have that, which would be a nice upgrade. Our aux, and then the other button as well. I have a slight feeling something might go terribly wrong. Don't say that. We already asked the 8-ball, and the 8-ball said everything will be fine. It said it won't turn on the first time, but aside from that, everything will be fine. So, yeah. Where's Mr. Naomi in case he needs to save you? Eating dinner at the moment, but he'll come in when we get started on putting stuff together. Yes. Okay. I really like also how it's just glass and then glass. I've been meaning to get one that's just like glass on 2 sides, which I really like as well. Yeah, what if we did a poll if we think it's gonna do wrong? No! No, we can do a poll, but not a prediction. Guys, don't count on my downfall, okay? If any of the mods are free, you're welcome to set up a poll on if you think it will go wrong, but yeah. Okay, let's get started on opening the other box. I'm gonna put this one to the side, and we'll get back to this once we sort of start putting everything together as well. Do a drop test to test durability. But AR, welcome to the stream. I'm going good today. We are making a PC case, sorry, a PC, and I'm very excited. So we just opened up the box and we're getting started on the parts. This is my first ever PC build, so I'm still gonna be slowly figuring everything out. However, yeah, hopefully everything goes fine. And thank you very much. Good luck with going to sleep as well, Rivko. See you later. Naomi, please do check chat a little more often when you ask questions. Oh, sorry. Okay, will do. Thank you for the tip. Alright, thank you very much. I hope it goes smoothly, but we'll see. Yeah, I noticed now soon I'll be building a PC. Really? Have you already gotten the parts, or...? Okay. Okay, let me put this away for now. Alright. Oh, there is a manual. How good! What does the manual say? Safety and compliance info. Oh, okay. We can get back to that. But now we're gonna open up the next box as well. So heavy. Let's open up this one. There we go. I'm so excited, guys. I'm actually so excited to have better specs and also an aesthetic PC. I'm very keen. One that like matches the rest of my setup. Very excited. Music is too loud. Hang on. I'll turn up my mic a little bit. Okay. Thank you for the tip though, Alpha. I mean, it won't be a prediction text. We can just do like a 5-minute poll. Yeah. I'd say no predictions, but poll, yes. Alright, Loxel, you're about to find out. Are you guys ready? Wait, I'm looking at the manual for glass. It looks to be 2 pieces of glass. How do we open up to the inside though? Oh, is the gain too much? Is it? Here we go! Alpha! Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much, kindly. Alrighty, let's get into it. So, there's a few things to go through. I reckon we'll go through them part by part. So starting off with this box right here. Yes, we opened a box. We opened the second box as well. That one was a bit of a struggle to get the case out of. I think opening boxes is my weak point. Alrighty, starting off with our CPU with the spikes on the back. We've also got from Kingston I'm sorry, this is my first time. The 2 RAMs. Wait, does it say RAM? Ta-da! I don't know why you're talking about Alpha. We have our I thought we already had another one of these. Is that 2? SSD. Also from Kingston. Thank you. Andrew doesn't recognize memory. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, rip memories. My memory is bad, okay? Just for me, okay? removing the side panels. I'll touch on that afterwards. Wait, are we allowed to give ourselves command blocks for... Wait, as I want to see if I can do something. I don't think command blocks work on Angel SMP. This is my true ADHD, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guys, you can vote on this poll for your true opinion. The poll will just be up for 5 minutes, not so much a prediction. But if you think I'm gonna get this PC working this stream, have faith. Have faith. Okay. Alrighty. You think I should move this back? I can move this back down. Ugh, I'll do it after we take everything out, I reckon. Oh, next up. It's really heavy. It is really heavy. We have this. Is this a fan? It's a bit hard to see through the bubble wrap. Just gonna cut the tape open and open it up. Okay, next up. I want to make teleporter. You might be able to set up portals? Maybe. Perchance. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, I'll move it over. Ah, power supply, thank you. Here we go. Next up. Oh. Ta-da! It's so heavy! PSU. Alright, I'm gonna move this stuff, move the table down, sorry, the box down so I can start putting all the stuff on the table. Can I reach this? Yes. So this is the RME series RM850E. It should say fully modulated ATX. Nice. Okay. let me read this for a sec. Steady power output up to a 91% efficiency. What? Oh, flipped camera. I'm sorry. I can temporarily unflip the camera for this one, actually. This is gonna mess with you guys a little bit, but it's gonna mess with me too. But should we unflip the camera for this one? Yeah, I'm gonna show off all the parts, so sorry, ignore me. Technical difficulties. Just give me a sec. Alright, this is gonna be weird. Just prepare yourself. No, you don't want me to flip it? This is so you can read it. We can unflip it later, okay? This is weird. Sorry. This is what my room actually looks like, in case you guys didn't know. Ta-da! Here we go. I should do this for Pokemon cards as well. Hi, Clean. Welcome to the stream. We also have the SSD as well. Is it really that bad? It is kind of weird. It looks strange. I hate This is what I look like normally, guys. I'm sorry that I've been hiding it from you all this time. I think it looks better flipped because you're used to it. Same with me as well in terms of like the room setup and everything. But wait, why can I see everything more clearly when it's flipped? Really? This is so weird. Fine. Let me put it back. As well as this. You look the same, but the room is a no. What? Alright, is this better, guys? Does everything look more organized? I think when I flip it, the room looks sloped. And then I unflip it and I realize the room is sloped. But like I didn't think about it beforehand. The room feels weird, disorientating. Okay, now this looks weird. I'm sorry, you're stuck with this for a bit, okay? Flip it upside down? I mean, if this is what you guys really want to see. Yeah, this is how I actually look in real life because I'm from Australia, just in case you didn't know. And but look, guys, since you flipped it, everything looks strange. This is better. Careful, your name, you mindful. Ah! Wait, I've done a whole stream where I was upside down. Really? Surely if we ever do a stream on Australia Day, we do it like that though. Okay, back to normal stream, Oh, okay. Okay. Next up we have a lot of paper. Alright. I don't think we need this for the PCs, so I'm gonna put this one away. Every day is Australia Day. I guess if you live in Australia, yeah. Alright, next up. We got some big parts here. I can send you the paper, Amethyst. You know, next time we meet up, I'll give you the paper, okay? Alrighty. What do you mean that's the most important part of the PC? And I just threw it to the other side of the room. Okay. Next up we have, can you guess what this is? Sign the paper and send it to me. Imagine if I ended the PC building stream. No, Portal. No. Actually, you know what? I'm turning it off for today. If you refund it now, if you redeem it now, refund your channel points. But I'm turning it off. We cannot cancel today's stream. I forgot to do that earlier. There we go. Alright. Yeah, Tech, you definitely only have 10k. Sure. Yes, this is the main thing, I suppose. Here we go. It is a 5070. This is a big upgrade compared to what I've got. Alright, let me just take this off. Yep. Sorry, it's just got a receipt on the back. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. It's a 5070. My current one is a 1070, I believe. Yeah, so it's a big upgrade. Oh, 10k left to get to do it? Then surely Portal doesn't have that many channel points, right? Alright. That's my next upgrade. I'm on a 4070 Ti. Oh, sorry. Existing one is a 1080 at the moment. Sorry, I thought it was a 1070 for a while. But this is a lot newer. Yeah. There we go. The 1070 is actually a 1080. Yes. I have so many channel points there. How many though? You know? How many though? Yeah, the specs command needs an update. Alrighty. 1080 is still a huge upgrade. Yeah, that's true actually. We only upgraded it recently, I believe, to a 1080. It used to be a 1070 for a bit, I think. Yes. Let me give you a hint, Naomi. Sure. But I don't know if you're lying. You could say that you have 500k channel points and I wouldn't know, you know? You have a bot that watches Twitch streams for me? Sus. Is that even allowed? I should do that though. To support my friends. Okay, next up we have... Can you guess what this one is, just from the packaging? Probably not, right? 1080 for a few months, thank you. Yes. Also, I'm just gonna update these commands and space them out a bit more. Give me a sec. Okay. Motherboard. I think it's the motherboard. It is a lot of bubble wrap. Here we go. The motherboard. Good job guessing. Ta-da! And I gotta just take the receipt off this one too. I think, yep. Give me a sec. Sorry. Give me a second. Okay. Ta-da! Now I think it's a 360 controller. Pop the bubble wrap. Fine. We can do some ASMR real quick. Alright, are you ready? Wait. Here. It's a lot of pops. Sorry, that was a bit too loud for ASMR, right? Okay. That's a bit weird that the text-to-speech didn't work out. Hang on, I can redo that again. Potato Queen, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's find out if Naomi goes kaboom if she makes a mistake today.
Let's find
Soon
out
found
Naomi
out.
goes
Oh,
kaboom if she
it was a bit late.
Find out soon on Angel Naomi builds a PC episode 1 season 1.
I don't know why that was so delayed, but thank you. And hi Potato Queen, welcome in. I'm going good, thank you. We are getting through all of the parts for the PC build that I'm doing today. I've never made a PC, so I'm a bit nervous, but hopefully it goes okay. ASUS Mobo and GPU. Is motherboard Mobo? I've never seen it like shrunk like that. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out what Mobo was. Okay, who managed to guess what was inside the box just by seeing the box itself? I'm impressed that you guys managed to guess what was in the box without even seeing the box. Like, it was covered in bubble wrap. It was impressive. Anywho. You got better mic quality than Trevello? Thank you, it's the mic I use, what can I say? Yeah, this is a really good mic though. Would recommend if you're looking for a mic. I started off with a Kmart mic that was like $15, upgraded to HyperX, and then this one's the Razer Siren. I got the pink color, as you can see. Would recommend even just for the color bit though. Yeah, okay. Motherboard is Mobo. Huh. Kmart for the win. Yeah, Kmart has some good stuff though, you know? Why is it doubled? Oh, it's because my audio is also on and I'm not wearing headphones today. Sorry. All the boxes come the same sizes for the components. Really? That's how you guys know? Impressive. Alright, next up. I need 2 hands for this. Next up is this piece. Can you guess what this is just from looking at the shape of the box? Oh my gosh, there's giant bubble wrap. Look how big these bubbles are. Wait, I can't pop them though. They're too... Wait. They're too squishy. I can't pop them. Okay. Wait, you can buy a... Fun fact, you can buy a turbo from Bunnings. Like the snail. Alright. CPU cooler. It will be the CPU cooler. This is the last computer part in the box, I think. Although there is some other stuff that I'll touch on. Okay. Let's open it up. I mean, in all fairness, I wouldn't have even thought that was the motherboard unless I could read it, which I wouldn't recognize that until I actually saw the board itself, because I don't really bother trying to guess what's in a closed box most of the time. I'm just impressed that people were able to guess what these are just from the shape of the box. That's crazy. Alright, there's a lot of tape on this one, so I'm going to cut it just down the middle. This knife is struggling. No, the thing that goes. Okay, here we go. It's a lot of bubble wrap. We can pop them though. I think a lot of these are popped. Guys, I have so much bubble wrap. I'm gonna spend so much time this weekend popping bubbles. There you go. No one fell asleep and there's no raid, but I'm here. Hi, Bam Blossoms! Welcome into stream. I'm so sad. No one fell asleep today. I love that raid message so much, but welcome into stream. This is a very special stream today because we're doing a PC build. Normally I just do Minecraft content or variety stuff, but yeah, very exciting. I'm very excited. Here we go. And we have the CPU cooler. This is Nautilus, like the Minecraft shells, sorry. 360 RS ARGB. Ta-da! Thank you, Tech. Appreciate it. Okay. What was I saying? PC builds we've been playing with grown up Legos today. I said that too. And people were like, yeah, it's technically Lego, it's just very expensive, which I suppose is also true. Alrighty. I'm running out of space on this table. And we got some other stuff in the box. There is this bag here. Thanks to Intel, I suppose. Inside here though, I've received 5 very, very cool, if I can get them out, umbrellas! Ah! So as a additional freebie, Umart, working with Kingston, has decided to send me a series of umbrellas, Kingston umbrellas. So we'll be doing a giveaway for these on my Instagram afterwards. Please do check out my Instagram. Here, I'll link it here. And I'll make a post about how you can enter. It'll just be a case of like following and liking. You don't have to pay anything. I'll be covering shipping, and Kingston will be covering, I suppose, the umbrellas as well. So I'll be posting that one afterwards too. Without further ado though, are we ready to get started on this PC build? I reckon we open up the parts as we go rather than just taking everything out fully. I'm already following you, so check. Thank you. Okay, yeah, brand new umbrellas. I gotta take some cool umbrella photos. If you have any pose ideas, let me know. Yeah, I need to find a cool spot to do like a photo shoot with them as well. But yeah, so I reckon we start off with just opening up the motherboard and then go piece by piece from there rather than just taking everything out, which means I'm gonna just clear out some space on my desk and put some of the stuff up here out of the way, and we'll swap over to the other camera and get started with putting things together. Hopefully it goes okay. We'll see. Open it indoors, that would be poggers. That's bad luck, you know? Yeah. Oh, you don't have to follow me yet. I gotta get around to posting stuff more. I wanted to upload like some Minecraft tutorial, like building tutorial videos and stuff that I've made, but I haven't gotten around to yet. So yeah, I love popping puzzles. I want to do bubble wrap dance since that was in that movie called Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. Is that with the penguins? Wait, that sounds really familiar. There's like a daughter who's the daughter of the guy who runs that, right? Oh my gosh. This is like an old movie that I watched ages ago. I think it's like slowly coming back to me. Yeah. Hey, Lovi, welcome to stream. How's it going? Well, if only had a way to give those to people without knowing their home address, I'd totally join otherwise. Yeah, I'm sorry. It will mean that if you do win, you have to give me... I recommend getting a PO box though. If you're in Australia, you should be able to get one through Ozpost, and you can just sign up. It's easier for you to do it in your hometown, I guess. If you wanted to make it interstate, you could, but I've got one of those because I don't want to give out my home address to people as well. So yeah, that's always an option too. And Lo-Fi, thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Just to say fish. Thank you very much. Hey-o. Okay. That's why I said what I did beforehand. Rude, but fair. That's fair. Alrighty, so we'll be opening our motherboard first to get started with. I'm just gonna move all of this stuff away off this table, and yeah, let's swap over to the other camera and get started. I'm nervous, but hopefully nothing breaks. Okay, I'm just gonna move the box and just all the other stuff out of the way. So yeah, I don't have a PO box. Oh well. I mean, you don't need one. If you want to, you can if I'm posting you anything, but in terms of safety and stuff, I always recommend getting one if you're giving your address away to people that you don't know. Alrighty. Let me just move this out of the way. Oops. That should be fine. Let's take this stuff out. I have this much paper. And let's get started. I'm so nervous, guys. Alright, this camera's set up okay. So let me swap over cameras and yeah. I don't have a PO box, but I trust Naomi. Look, you can sign up to get a PO box for free. It's free from post off, like from the post place too. Yeah, I think sometimes a PO box does cost money, but you can get a, what's it called? I have the free one. There's like a free equivalent of a PO box from Ozpost. Yeah. Parcel collect, parcel collect. I recommend parcel collect. Thank you, Chaos. Yes. So I have a parcel collect and that is free. So you don't have to spend money to get it. Well, if you order Temu to your home address, I think I trust Naomi more than Temu. I mean, okay, good luck. Thank you. Where did I put the motherboard? What? 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 Did I just lose the motherboard? Oh, I put it down. We're all good. Okay, cool. A PO box doesn't cost money if your house doesn't have a mailbox, I think. Okay. Okay, cool. But yeah, in Australia, there's a parcel collect option, which is similar to a PO box, but they don't hold your stuff forever. It only holds it for 2 weeks. And that's always a good option too. Okay, let's swap cameras and get into it. Oh, thank you very much, Ellie's Adventures. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you. And big thank you for the $2 from
PC without breaking it.
Big thank you for the $2. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. But hopefully we are okay and we don't lose everything. All right, let me swap over cameras and let's get into it. Wait, this is the wrong one, sorry. There we go. But thank you very much for the tip too. Oh, I suppose I can do it here. Thank you. Cool. I think we just open it, right? You seem so nice. You're so nice. Wait, I can talk in this camera. Thank you. Cool. Firstly, we have our cables. I would also like to apologize for the quality of this camera being slightly worse. It's just a cheaper camera. I originally started streaming on this one before I started on the other one. So yeah, Minecraft table kind of looks like it, right? It's I got this off Facebook Marketplace like a year and a half ago, and as soon as I saw it I was like, I need it. It looks so much like a Minecraft table. So before you should start, you should touch your current computer's metal case, because carpet ground. Oh, so static energy. Okay. Okay. Touch. We should be okay though, right? We're not plugging it in yet, so very cool. This is the fancy bag that you were talking about, right? So Naomi tech tips when it might be a bit, how do we get it out? I don't want to break anything. Alright. Hey, this is really similar to the one that I watched on the YouTube video. I've got a good feeling about this. Yeah, sorry, Ninth Demon. We'll see how it goes. She's gonna craft a PC, not assemble it. So we've got a couple bolts here, and these ones actually look like Lego tiles. They've got a little bump in the circle. Oh, sorry, a bump in the middle of it. Another. and then some cabling. I'm actually really nervous about this. I like the camera quality, it seems nostalgic / semi-old vibes. Thank you. Alright. We have the motherboard. Ta-da! I guess it's a bit hard to see in this case. Hello, sorry. I needed to find somewhere to put the boxes. Okay. So we should put the motherboard back on top of this. You here to give me advice? Just to watch? Okay. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna show this off to camera. Here, this looks exactly the same as the motherboard that was in one of the YouTube tutorials that I watched. How good. Yeah. I don't know very much about this, so you guys are welcome to tell all the fun facts. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I don't drop anything. But oh man, I'm so nervous. Okay, we're gonna get started with the CPU, which I think I left on the other table. Did I? Where did I put it? It's over here. CPU. Ta-da! I'm so worried. Okay. Oh, hey Miss Naomi, I didn't recognize you with the profile picture. I'm sorry, we were doing a 12-hour charity stream a couple weeks back, and during that, one of the incentives was to update my profile picture to something that chat chose, hence the profile picture. I don't know why I left the CPU behind. Apologies. Okay, so. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
You should put that back.
I should put this back? Okay.
Get socket ready first.
Get my socket ready first. Okay. Alright, firstly, we push this out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, this is where you put it. Yeah? Okay. Sweet. Now this has a gold corner on it that we need to align to this corner right here. As you can see, the gold corner is that tip there. Alright, don't touch the pins! Yes, CPU goes there, line up with the notches. Okay. Wait, what notches? Ah! That was easy. It just kind of fits in there. Wait, it's got my fingerprints on it. Is that concerning?
No.
Okay. So worried. Alright, then we just close this. And then we just push this one over, and then the plastic should bounce off if everything goes okay. Alright. Oh, this is my boyfriend. He is monitoring to make sure that everything goes smoothly. If you hear like a random really deep voice, it is him. Okay, here we go. I'm so scared. I just pushed this down, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Did I do it wrong? Ah! It's not going on! It's not going on! Oh! 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 Do you want to give a wave to the camera?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Sup, sup deep random voice, dude? You can go with Angel BF. Alrighty, we got it on. The little plastic piece came off. Thank goodness.
You should keep that.
Why?
If anything happens and you need to RMA.
Oh, I use this to take it off?
No, you put it back when you have to send the motherboard back.
Oh, okay. We'll keep that for later.
Good idea.
Cool, that was the first bit done. Nice, I'm feeling great. This is good. Okay. RAM is about the same amount of force as the
You'll find out very soon.
Okay, I'm
Stop
gonna put this away.
reading chat.
No, I gotta keep an eye on chat. Tell him I said hi. A rare grape says hi. By the way. Do you wanna say hi back?
No.
Whoa! Okay. I've started streaming Aerocraft Bedrock Edition. Good luck! I hope it goes smoothly, Snoopy Raccoon. Alright, next up we have, what's on my list? The RAM, which is, I believe, this piece. No, so we're going to be installing the Kingston Fury RAM. I hope this goes okay. I'm so nervous. Could you pass my...
I'm nervous about it.
Wait, I can grab it. Just grab my knife. I'm nervous that I'm going to break it. I'm also nervous, like, after this. I don't remember all the steps afterwards. So I've only gotten down packed the first few. But yeah, hopefully it goes okay. Alrighty. Nice socks, Angel BF. What socks are you wearing? Oh, just ordinary ones.
How do you see my socks?
I've got a second camera. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't see my socks.
I usually keep boxes for everything, including what accessories they came in with the original boxes in case I need to return the box. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon we'll keep the boxes.
Is that just slide up?
No. There's just some paper around it. Cool. Alrighty.
What's the specs on these, RAM? Come on.
The specs of these RAM is... Do you know?
I don't know.
You don't know?
These are your RAM.
Oh, hang on, wait. 2 16GB, 32GB in total. Okay.
Speed?
Assembled in Taiwan? DDR5. 16GB DDR5.
So, okay.
Is that what you mean?
No.
What?
That's okay.
Huh? Here, do you see anything? My biggest advice to this, just be careful. Make sure you don't do anything with the parts that you don't mean to, and you should be fine. Okay, they should be fragile, but not that fragile. Thank you, that's good advice.
1000 megatrans.
I appreciate it. Is it better than yours?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
still in DDR4.
Oh, I see, I see. Alrighty, so these go into these like straight bits here. I learned from the YouTube video that these are numbered 0, 1, 2, 3. So we're going to be using... We're going to be using 1 and 3. But I should read my guide.
It tells you which slots to put in.
Oh my gosh! It says everything! That's so useful! Okay. Alright, so prepare the components. Sure. Install the key components. So install the CPU. I mean, the instructions are kind of confusing. Oh, it says we needed thermal paste. Are we supposed to use thermal paste?
For what?
For the CPU.
You're not there yet.
Yeah, this bit.
Yeah, you're not there yet.
Oh, okay. Wait, we don't have thermal paste.
It should come in your...
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Next up, install the memory. Please refer to the manual for more information. Is this not the manual? Oh! It's got stickers! Oh my gosh, it comes with stickers! Thermal paste comes with the cooler pre-applied.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, how good? How good? Thermal paste comes later. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay.
It's right here.
Oh, my bad.
It's right here.
It is? No, it says please refer to the manual for more info.
Yeah, it's got yours. So if you've got 1 chip, and 2 chips, and 4 chips. What do you have?
What if you have 3 chips?
You shouldn't run 3 chips.
Why? What's wrong with running 3 chips?
You should be running dual channel.
Alright, we're going to be following this manual. So as you can see, we're following the second instruction here. It's a little bit hard to read, sorry, with the camera. But it practically says we need to install it on the 2nd and the 4th. But because these are numbered 0, 1, 2, 3 for some reason, we're going to be installing it on the second, on the first one and the 3rd one, technically, as opposed to the 0th. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Alright, so on these, there's that little bump in the middle of the gold, like where the gold sticks are. And that's what we're going to line up with kind of the middle line on these. Hopefully it goes okay. It doesn't matter which one we do, right? No, they are the exact same. Oh, and I think they light up. See, they've got like this clear bar here. I reckon they do. Okay, remember to open latches on the motherboard. Oh yes, good idea. So, oh my gosh, I'm so worried about breaking everything.
You're not gonna break anything.
Okay. Ah! Ah! The other side, don't open, I think? Yeah. So we'll just slide these in.
Stop reading chat, just do it.
I'm nervous. No, I need to read chat. Okay. I believe that the little hole in the middle is off center as well. So you can't mess up. Yeah. Okay. So it's definitely this way.
RAM.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's cool, right? Alright.
You might want to stand up for this.
Does it take a lot of effort?
You can try. Careful, don't bend it.
Like I'm bending it.
Careful.
Why?
I've seen where you slip and then it tears
okay.
the whole ram out.
Is it done?
You have to hear it click. That's why I'm saying stand up.
Wait, I think it's in. No, it's in.
It's not.
This bit clicked
It's
back.
not flush.
Oh. Ah! Oh, okay. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, okay, this is so stressful. Alrighty.
Next one.
Keep reading chat as part of the stream. Sorry, Mr. Newbie. Right. It's important. I got you. Alright, remember to push down on the RAM until the motherboard tabs clicks back up. Yes. And it kind of lines up with the unopened ones as well, which is good. Let's do the next one. So stressed. Okay, the second one isn't too bad to install after doing the first. That did line up, right? I think? Yeah. Okay. Got it! Sweet! Cool. Okay, next up. That's looking okay. Next up we're gonna do the SSD. But there was 2 of them.
Which one was on the table?
This one was on the table.
That one has the windows on it.
I hope.
We should install both of them.
What? We can install both?
You should have allocations for it. Oh yeah. You have 1, 2, 3.
Ah. Okay, this is where we need the screwdriver. Alright, I'm gonna install this one. It's cut open already. Here on the M.2. I'm so nervous. And we are opening up our Kingston Fury SSD. This is... I don't know what all of this means, I'm sorry. PCIe Gen 5, NVMe... PCIe, sorry. M.2, and then 2280, or maybe it's 2280. Yes. Okay, let's go.
Pretty good.
Hi Amethyst, by the way, welcome to stream. No. I mean, yes, I did leave the SS. Look, I've been leaving everything on the table, but getting it up when we need it. Okay. This is what it looks like. Ta-da! Cool. Alright, before we open this up, I'm just going to unscrew the M.2 area. Lefty loosey. Lefty.
That is not left.
Yeah, that is. Left is this. Wait. Yeah, it's this way, right?
That's right.
It's going left. Oh, wait.
Think about it. If you're turning right, where do you turn?
This is left. So it's this
Yeah.
way. It's... I'm so
When you're
confused.
driving and you're turning right, how do you turn your steering wheel?
This way.
That's left.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I've been doing lefty
Am I
loosey
crazy?
right side,
Am I crazy?
It's never made sense to me. Alright, counterclockwise. Is this counterclock? This is counterclockwise, yeah. Alright. Thanks. Sorry.
She's
Okay.
already stripped the screws, by the way.
What? No, I haven't. No, they look great. They look brand new.
I don't think they come out all the way.
They're still stuck in though. Okay.
Oh, do they come out all the way?
Yeah, because how are you going to get this bit off?
Oh yeah, true.
Alright, I'll put that over there. Okay, I'm so nervous. Next up, this is why Navy can't drive. Whoa, I have a license very much. Oh, thank you very much. I drove for like an hour today, okay? I'm watching through my fingers. Alright, let's open this one up. Ta-da! Ah! Alright, so this one just goes in. Is it not just in there?
It slides in. Look at your gold connectors. Gold connectors have to fit in something.
Oh,
Sort of. Try holding it not flat.
What do you mean not flat?
Hold it from the back. The other end, the screw end. Yeah.
If we don't put it in like that, it goes.
Are you sure?
There's no way it goes in like that.
Well, not like that.
It goes this way.
At an angle.
Like that?
Well, you.
Hang on, wait, this is where my
Like
video knowledge
flat.
kind of dies.
Like that. What are you doing?
Like, I'm so confused. Wait, let me
Get
think
it in
this.
the hole.
What hole?
There you go. Push it in.
Alright.
Ooh. That's enough. It's enough.
Why is it at an angle?
It sits like that.
Like-
and then you
like on
screw
a-
it in, yeah.
I have to show stream. Look, it's on an angle. Do you see the bit that says Fury?
Yeah, see? Slide it in at an angle. That's what
Oh,
I said. And then the screw holds it down.
there we go. So sus.
That was painful.
Alright. And then we put this on top.
Mm.
Okay. Alright. I don't think this is screwing into
That's
anything.
left.
Left.
Alrighty, tidy.
What? Oh,
There you go.
right. Thanks.
Mm,
Is it actually screwing?
you probably haven't got the hole.
Okay. I want you to know that the videos that I watched, I only got up to this bit.
Have you got it? Is this biting?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I mean, the other one isn't.
Just give it a wiggle.
There we go.
Bruh.
Is it supposed to be clicking?
No, it's clicking because you're turning left. It's
What?
fine.
Why did it click? Are you sure this is the right way to screw?
Yeah, I don't think you've got it in the hole.
Oh yeah, it's in. Okay, let me tighten it. Alright. I'm almost there.
Emotional damage.
I've gotten it! Yeah! Alright, we're ready.
Okay, next one please.
You're right, remember to breathe. Okay. Oh, we have another one to do. Okay. We have yet another one. I'm so stressed. Everyone remember to breathe, right. Why does it echo? Oh, I'll turn my audio down. No, it's not that. It's not that, it's just this. Alright, we're good. Okay. Wait, what do you mean I missed the steps? Hang on. Oh! I forgot to take the thing out. Oh, I even wrote that down. The plastic bit.
Oh.
Okay, let's unscrew this. There's a screwdriver. Got it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm Naomi
Okay.
building a PC. What could go wrong? Probably
Please
everything.
love
Benny
up my
side eye.
stream. Alright, after this I'm going to be referring to the manual. Now, if you were watching stream and you're a bit concerned about actually building a PC yourself and you're like, after watching Angel's stream, I don't have that much confidence in it, have faith. This is my first time doing it, by the way. But if you are also looking to just get a like somebody else to build your PC, but you don't have any friends who know how to build PCs, Umart does do building for you. So you can submit a list of parts and then purchase through them, and they're happy to build it for you. So just keep that in mind. Thank you, Tech. Wait, just quiet as in the audio's too quiet, or? Alright, I forgot to do this.
Hello.
Here we go. So, we have the... Wait, I'm turning this up a bit. Alright, so we've got our... Here we go. The tape on the back that I totally forgot to remove, so thank you. Let's get rid of that. Voila. Now we can screw this back on, and hopefully it will actually stick this time.
Meant to have a latch.
A latch?
And then the 2 screw.
Oh. Oh, yeah, there was 3 things that come with it. Here.
No, this is standard.
Yep. And finally,
The optional install the bundle.
maybe we should have gotten these to
rubber.
put underneath here. That's just what?
Oh, no. That's alright.
Alrighty.
Make sure of the following. M.2Q latch clicks and locks. Ah, that's what we're about the clicking unit.
Yep, it's now stuck down. Okay, let's
Set
put
the
it down.
pin of the M.2 anchor into the hull. The fancy motherboard.
Yeah.
My cheapo motherboard doesn't have all of this stuff.
Alrighty, so this will keep this connected. That's better audio? Okay, thank you. Where do you intend to put the other SSD? There is an extra slot.
Just you wait.
The latch is optional as long as the storage sticks is secured on the non-connected end. Okay,
She'll be right.
good to know. Does Mr. Naomi stream? I recognize his voice. I don't think so. Is there somebody else who sounds similar though? That's true, he has been on streams before.
No, I haven't.
What? I feel like you've been in games. Yeah, we played Peak together.
No, that was a different place.
Alrighty. Next up, I believe we have this bit at the bottom where it says, get tough, game tough. I'm gonna stop picking this up after this, but on that bit, we're gonna open that up. Can I have the manual?
Can you move that table closer to that?
I don't have to move this over. Sort of the edge of the camera. I tried angling the camera downwards a little bit more, but...
Okay.
Wait, is there like another streamer who sounds like him? I'd be interested to know who. We're not at the cooling system yet. Okay. Yep. Next bit is this. Maybe we should have added the Lego brick on.
If you want.
I'll do it for this
Oh,
one.
it's only for single-sided ones. I don't think yours is single-sided SSD.
Wait, we can check. Let's open up the SSD.
I think yours might be double. But it doesn't actually slide out.
Oh, that was you?
No, it's very fancy.
Ah, I see.
But then once you take it out, you can't put it back in.
Why not?
I put it in the wrong way.
Alrighty.
Jimmy the Pig Safe. Have you named it Jimmy?
Hmm?
Is it two-sided? Oh, it is one-sided.
One-sided.
You can use your Lego block.
Ah, that's our Lego block.
But I don't know how to use it.
So on
What
the
is the
manual,
purpose
it
of
says that we can use the install a bundled M2 rubber when installing a single-sided M2
But it's only
module.
got one for you though. Which one do you
Oh,
want
wait,
to use
hold
it
on.
on?
Huh?
It's only got one.
There's another pack with 2.
Oh. Why didn't they just put it all in three?
No idea.
There's so much plastic.
Maybe we got an extra piece for this.
No, because you have 3 slots.
Oh. Yeah, that. I don't know. Okay. Let me focus on your PC, let your BF read chat. Do you want to read chat?
No.
Alright, Koala, welcome into the stream. We haven't named the PC yet. PC's been going good. It's going to probably look... There we go. What's the word? Sorry, not look, work. A lot better than my existing PC, which would be really nice.
That's not.
Oh, okay. Alright, we got the part off. Let's attach this SSD. I feel like I shouldn't touch the gold prongs, you know?
Shit.
I may or may not have lost my second netherite pick. No!
Sad.
That's so sad. You know what you should do? You should redeem the tech care gift. Oh, tech care package on my channel point redeem. Alright, let's do this.
First one.
Oh wait, the Lego pieces. Can you open this up, please?
I don't know how to use this.
I think there's just a hole here for it to go into. It just says we can put it in there. I probably don't need to open the second pack. Oh, maybe we should open this one. Oh well.
Do you want to redo your first one then?
No, it's already been taped down though. Ah. Okay, we've got, it literally looks like a Lego block. I don't know how well it comes across on this camera, but we've got this piece. And there's a tiny little hole here that it'll go in and get supported by.
That is so silly.
Yeah, let's do it. That's 25k, I need 21k more. It's okay, it's worth saving up for. Alright, that just sits in there. Like a little rubber piece. I'll put the other one in before we lose it as well. Actually, it might fall out. Yeah, true. Alrighty, let's install this. Okay. Cool. That's in. The angle is a little bit trippy, but that's okay. And then we'll put our case cover on top of it.
I think it clicks. It clicks in, yeah. It's a latch, so just press it in. Is it latch?
It's not. Yes.
It has to be a Q latch or whatever it's called. Can you move the latch instead?
Ah! Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and let's put this on.
Does it have tape underneath?
It does, thank you. Alright, it's got 3 pieces, but we're only putting in 1, so
It's not really tape. It's...
I'm just gonna take off the tape of one of them. I'm so stressed.
Remove tape. Stop stressing.
Okay. Can you get white motherboards? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Really?
They're pretty nice. They're very expensive.
Yeah, I can imagine.
White tax.
Indeed, it's like the pink tax. Okay. Thank you very much, Beastie, for the comment on the tape though. Good catch, good catch. Okay, that's done, and finally, that one's tightened too. Alrighty, we've done our SSD cards. Next up, yeah, we don't have to do that. Okay, next up we are installing the cooling system. This one's exciting. Alright, there's info for air cooler and an AIO cooler. Hang on, I'm just gonna clean up this table so we don't have all of this on it. I can't can't believe we get stickers though. This is exciting. They're shiny. We can put these on later.
I sound like Envy's neighbor that moved in 2 years ago.
Really? Okay, next up we have our Nautilus 360 RS ARGB. This is where you need thermal paste. Yes. Alright, there's a lot of plastic. Let's get through it. I'm excited. I think the fact that they're like nice and white fans as well. I really wanted to go for a white setup. Okay, let's open this up. Just gonna move the motherboard over. Wow. Wow. Oh, thanks. Okay, very cool. There's a lot of stuff in here. The tube. This is really random, but the tubes feel really nice to touch. Alright, let me get this stuff out. So I assume these are the fans. They're still wrapped up though. Does it come with that? Wait, oh, with the thermal paste? Not that I've seen.
Where your hand is holding. Put it outside.
Yes, it's in a cool pattern too. Oh, I'll show you after I remove the plastic.
Usually it comes with. But I have thermal paste on my, I don't know where. My infinite mess of my desk.
Yeah, I think I gave my old thermal paste to Electric.
I should have kept it.
Yeah, well, I didn't have plans to make another PC. Alright, warranty info. We don't need that. Yet. We don't need it yet. Ooh. There we go. Hi Grand Angus, welcome to the stream. How's everything going? We're about halfway through making the PC so far. So, it does have thermal paste on the back. It looks like this. I'm so excited to get this working and I really hope it turns on. Oh, maybe I should have kept that box.
You should put that down first. And get your screws ready.
Yes, good idea.
Will you come with a magnet?
I'm gonna open this up. Ah! Thank you. Oh, it's got the cool Corsair logo in the middle there. Nice. Where do I put this? Put it over on my chair for now. Okay. So we've also got our 3 fans, I believe. Alright. We also have these extra
That's your brackets.
bags. I'm gonna open them up.
It tells you which bracket. Oh, you don't need to open that one.
Back plate, AMD bracelet. Oh, bracket, and then accessories. Ooh, screws and accessories. I'd recommend starting to put things in the case to get awkward. Otherwise, do not touch the thermal paste. Why not? Oh, right.
You can deal with those later. Actually, no, you need the screw.
Thumb nut, AMD stand up. There's a cable. Good advice, good advice. I'll take that advice. More. Then we've got our standoff as well. And some screws. Nice. Alright. So you would recommend starting to put things in the case? Should we put things, like put the motherboard in the case now?
I think it's like...
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Alright. Chat. Do we start putting things in the case? I'd say yes.
Be careful that I will take the glass off on carpet and all this.
Yeah, good idea. Just in case it falls.
No.
No clue. Same. Okay. Oh man, I'm so nervous. Alrighty, I'm gonna start putting things in the case. I'll take the advice from Night Demon. I hope this is good advice. Ugh.
Find out soon.
Okay, let me move this a little bit. Thank you. So, in terms of this case, I believe the glass just pops off. It did before, but I also don't know if that's correct. Can I see the manual for a sec?
This is the motherboard.
What about the case?
I don't know, you open the case.
Where's the case manual? This is also from the motherboard. Oh man. I'm a bit lost. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, the glass just comes off. How good? It's magnetic, I think. It just kind of pops off, which is nice. Okay. Where should I do this? Looks like everything's going well. You could say that. I'm a bit lost at the moment. We're about to put the motherboard into the case. I'm gonna try and get the case up here and then start putting things in.
You should slip the case.
So it's open bit is facing up.
Rest it on the...
Alright.
Yeah, hold the motherboard.
Oh, thank you. Don't drop it!
To the glass. I don't like this glass and glass action. Oh.
How good! I actually really like this case. It's super easy to take off the glass, which is really nice. Okay, so next up we've got the motherboard that we need to put in here. There is...
What happened?
What do you press?
I don't know. Okay. Chat go.
My chat isn't through OBS. Here, I'll fix it up.
It's over here.
It's always over there, but I have another one. One sec. Oh, that's weird. Chat closed. Okay. Hi, Comfy Ren! Welcome to stream! How is everything going? Do you know how to build a PC? What can we close? Close that. Close that. Alright. Audio is still working okay for you guys? Hang on, I'm gonna turn this up. Cool. Thank you very much, Comfy Red. I appreciate it. Aside from that, though, I think we should be good. Excuse me. Cool. So we've got this piece of what's it? This box here that I can't seem to get out. The wires. Can you pass me the knife, please? Oh, that's okay. I reckon I can untwist this until it comes out. Got it! There is this Corsair box. I'm gonna open it up. I cut my finger. Ow! Alrighty. But thank you so much, Copyright, I appreciate it. And Radio Silence, hi, welcome. Jess, it's going okay. How are you going today? It's going good. We've put the motherboard all together and we're about to put the motherboard into the case. Just gotten it on the table on its side. Alright, yeah, these are all of the screws and everything, so we could utilize that later. Alrighty, let's install the motherboard in here. Can I get your assistance with this bit?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. I'm a little bit nervous about attaching all of the cables and everything. Oh no, okay, doesn't sound good. I do. Doing alright, glad to hear it. It's got a bunch of zip ties, which is kind of nice. Oh, this is so scary.
Why would you hold it like that?
I don't know how else to hold it.
You have your motherboard holes.
Alright. Let's try and put it in. Wait,
They don't go with the standoffs, so they sit on top of it.
what?
You should line up the holes. There you go. 1, 2. And then just once you start putting your screws in, you'll be
Okay.
alright.
Wait, before we do this, would you just be able to peel off the blue bit? Thanks.
Sure you could have done this.
No, it's
No.
on the inside of the case. Quick,
No.
quick. It's heavy.
You can still do this after.
Ugh.
Or you could leave it on.
Breaking news, you got a finger! This has shaken the world significantly! Thank you very much, Radio Silence. Have you built a PC before? Alright, that is looking okay. Okay, we've got a lot of screws to fill in. I'm assuming standoffs have been installed?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what these little things are.
Ah, yes, yes, they have. Alrighty.
Which ones are your motherboard screws?
We've got a few. Let's get these out. Okay, so we have a series of different screws here. There's these ones, which are different thicknesses, and then the thicker, the longer ones. We are going to be using the longer ones,
No.
the medium-shaped ones.
It's gonna be the baby ones. These ones
Are you
are-
sure?
Yeah. Where's your manual?
Where is my manual?
Oh god. That's all. It should be the little baby ones. Oh, I see it. Oh no, that's your manual.
That's
Was there a
okay.
manual for the unit?
Yes, I think so. Thanks, Naomi BF, for resolving stress. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Jess, I hope this stream doesn't stress you out like a lot.
I'll lose a screw.
Alright, we have all of our screws here.
Do we have a little container to put them in?
Can you get the top of the safety pin box? Ah.
And what if we spill?
Yeah, what if we spill a dish? It's so good. Alright, we got our screws. Okay, pretty sure they always are. Oh! Sweet, check the back of the motherboard to make sure to count the number of standoffs, put the motherboard back and count the number of holes.
I don't think you can do that.
Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're missing 2
2 what?
standoffs.
Like those two?
Yeah, these. But you can just
Yeah, but we don't use
you can
them.
relocate. No, these.
Oh.
You can relocate 2 of them. As well.
Can you pick them up and move them?
No, you do it. It's your PC.
Can you hold this?
No. You need a stand-up screw.
A standoff screw?
But
How do I smooth the standoffs?
reverse.
They're kind of stuck in place. Do we really need 2 extra standoffs? So right now there's like the standoff that the screw goes into, but there's 6 that are on our motherboard, and then the motherboard has 2 extra holes that don't have standoffs on them. So there's 2 extra standoffs, and we're gonna just move where they are, but I can't pick them up.
Does that fit? The other
2B.
Get away.
Too small. Too small. Wait. Too small, but just. No VFP adjusted to hold stuff and guide. Yes, that was the plan. Too small, but just.
Hey, this is now so get away.
No.
No way. Really?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. But you know the inside is a screw.
Oh, so silly. That's right.
Do we need the 2 extra? Or is
Yeah,
that the new left-handed screwdriver? Is the camera flipped?
Do it once.
It looks right.
Do it.
This is my right hand. See? This camera is not flipped. That camera is flipped.
Where's your
I
box?
think.
Did it come? Usually it comes as a tool. No, your case box, the Corsair box.
No. Oh! Yes. Oh my gosh, it's in there. Thank you. There's standoff moving things that we can use. Ta-da! But we need to be able to put a screw in there to be able to move it though.
No, it locks it over it.
What?
Doesn't
It goes on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Wait, these are just extra standoffs.
Oh, great. Just put it over there.
Oh,
We can just leave the other ones there.
okay. Guys, that was just extra standoffs. We could have just used this the whole time. I was just blind. Alrighty, we're all good. Yeah, the small camera's flipped and then the normal one isn't. So I don't know how else to show you. You can see the screwdrivers on
Whoa.
different hands in both,
Face reveal.
I think. You did. Alrighty, and then another one. Do you want me to do it? Alright, so I put the standoffs in, but they're a little bit tall. They stick out. I also feel like they look different to the other ones. Did I do them wrong?
I think they're all the way in.
Yeah, but I don't have a screw to tighten it. Maybe we don't need the extra standoffs. I'll use pliers to get the standoffs out.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Well, we can use it to put the standoffs in as well. Actually, these two look the same. Do you have pliers, please? Oh, you don't have pliers?
They should do.
Oh, thanks. Get me.
Put it in your thing.
Huh?
Oh my god. You don't screw it in, it's just magnetic.
Oh, okay, cool.
You still need this.
Later. Alrighty, this should work. Normally you just screw it in with fingers, they're just standing up a bit higher than the rest of them. Okay, it's sort of working. Ah! 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 The screwdriver head got stuck in it! Wait, I might be able to get this camera a bit closer. There we go.
I'm getting pliers.
Alright, so I'll show you what happened. So this is the normal standoff, okay? Sorry, that's very bright. But this is what a normal standoff looks like. Like it kind of sticks up like that. The other one was sticking up a bit high, so we wanted to screw it in, but then the screw head got stuck inside the standoff. So I'm just gonna untighten it and then pull it out. Like that. But now this one still sticks up a little bit higher than the others, which is kind of concerning. Because that means the motherboard's gonna stick up a bit higher. So we could just take it out because we don't need them.
Oh, you got it out.
Yeah, you could just unscrew it. But we don't really need them. It's more that it's still up kind of high. So yeah, I'll try and use pliers and see if we can get this to work.
Oh my god, it's so bright. So
Yeah,
bright.
I don't know why the camera is so... If you can open the Logitech settings, they should come up.
No.
Wait, I don't remember which way's tighter and which way's looser. Hang on. Yeah, but I get my lefts and rights mixed up. Anti-clockwise is tighter. Anti-clockwise. Did you open up Logitech?
I'm saying, how do you get your left and right?
I have ADHD. Oh wait, this isn't loosening it. Hang on, this is loosening it. I gotta go the other way. There we go.
Are you going right?
Yep. Yeah, that's what we want.
I thought you were going to take it out.
No, we want it to tighten. It's still sticking up too high.
Just take it out.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of them. I don't think we need it.
Relocate those ones to there.
To where? Oh,
To
the
there.
bottom ones? Okay.
Yes.
Will do. Sorry. Alright. The flashback I got from the case! Sorry. Okay, we'll put those to the side. Yeah, give. I'll just put it back with the collection of them. Oh. Okay. Alright, then the second one we need to get rid of, which was this one. Is that one sticking high up? Yep. Alright, we've got a second one to get out. Cool. So, there's like two here. Oh, thanks. There's two here, and we're just going to relocate one here and one sort of to the other side. Okay, let's do that. This is so much work. Oh, this fits perfectly. It's still kind of painful to get out. I also don't remember which way's out.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's what the screwdriver's for. Sorry, chat hand. Left. Oh, I got it out? Or is this tightening it? No, it's coming out, it's coming out. Oh, it's really tight though. Okay. One of them will go in here.
Why don't you use the screwdriver?
Cool. We're gonna tighten this.
No, oh my god, what are you doing?
What?
It goes straight over the socket.
Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay, sweet.
No one's for that.
Can you remove the Logitech? Yep.
So you can see it.
Yep. Alrighty, this one goes in this hole. Whew. Okay, we should be good from here, I hope. Anyway, chat, is this stressing you out? This one's a bit awkward to put in because it's on the corner, but over here. Can you see? I'll just move the camera over a bit. There we go. Yikes. It's so tight. Just screw on.
Can you cross thread it?
What does that mean?
Did it go in one?
Perfect. Okay, they're in. From here we can install our motherboard. I hope.
What's your hands back to?
Cool. Oh, my knees hurt. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's grab the motherboard. Would you be able to pass it to me? Okay.
There's a bias.
I'll grab them to you in a sec. They are in front of me. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 holes. 1, 2, 3. Huh? We're missing one. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. No, I installed one of them wrong. Alright, could I have that back, please? The screw? Oops. Sorry, this will be a sec. Hi, Panda! Welcome to stream! How's it going? Here's the pliers. Thank you.
That's right.
Sorry.
How is everyone?
Okay. And let's put this motherboard in. You Panda! Thank you very, very kindly for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you! Also, if I'll hydrate in just a sec as well. I appreciate it, Evelyn. Thank you. But, thank you so much. 28 months is crazy. And I really, really appreciate you hanging around for so long as well. Thank you very kindly for the subscription. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Next up, we just need to put in these screws. I've got the big box of them, so we'll just install these. Oh, do you have the screwdriver? We have a screwdriver. This is the wrong head. I feel like these might be a bit short. But I'll try and get them in everything. Screwdriver, please.
Where's your bed?
Huh? One, two, three. Oh, thanks. Okay, please work. I think they might be a bit short. They're struggling a little bit, I reckon. I did the unthinkable. Oh no. And upgraded my Minecraft skin. It now has the same colored hair as me. That's so cute. Now, these are struggling to go in, which is not good. I'm gonna try and put it in a different hole and see if this works. Alright, fingers crossed. Heavy on the fingers crossed. Okay, it's working. They've gone in, but I'm worried that it might be a little bit too short. Like, I don't know if they've gone in all the way. Let's see. I'm gonna grab the spare other one that I've got and squish this in. Hi Shavi, welcome to stream. Where's Angel question of the day? Pandas and pandering? There was no QOTD today? Really? I'll look into it. Oh, these screws seem the right fit. They go in about this much. No, that looks right. Alright. Yeah, these are the other screws that we've got. It's definitely not the really long ones.
Are there any screws with one?
No.
Sure.
Yeah. Otherwise, the only difference between this one and the next one is it called the girth? Like the thickness of the screw. We have to use the small ones. Okay, there isn't a question of the day? What? I'll look into it in a sec after
You're
stream.
using... Those are not the right one.
But it fits. Are you
Those
sure?
are your SSD screws.
Okay.
It's the curved head one.
Oh, okay. Middle. Okay. And one of the streamers is wait, is a decade younger than me? It's okay. Me too, probably. I'm pretty sure there's like I'm gonna turn 26 on Monday, and I'm pretty sure there is a bunch of streamers who are like 16 years old as well. So It's fine. It happens to the best of us. I mean, it doesn't mean that you're old if that's what you're worried about. I reckon you'd be old if there's streamers that are 50 years younger than you. Okay. Let's install these. Ah! We're all good. It didn't drop on anything important. Oh, these also fit. Thanks. Okay, so as per screws, I'm gonna just install all of them semi-tightly and then do a tight check of all of them after. Well, semi-loosely, I guess. I dropped one! Oh, where are we? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is stressing me out a bit, but we should be okay. 4. 5. We have so many screws, I'm pretty sure they gave us like a bunch extra. Ah! Ah! Luckily our screws are magnetic, so I should be able to pick this up. I dropped it! I got it. Okay, we're all good. We've done 5 out of 8 so far. This is number 6. Number 7. And then one more, I hope. Alright, number 7 so far. And where's the last one? Ah, I see it. Number 8. Cool, and then I'm just gonna go past all of them again and just re-tighten all of them to make sure that they're the right tightness. And that we don't accidentally drop our motherboard while we're using it. My hands are like shaking a little bit. Quite a bit. Okay, all the screws are done. Phew, that's our motherboard installed. Although I'll need to next do our cooler. Okay, let me get rid of the screws for now. This is causing you stress. Alright, next up we have our cooler. Has anyone been binging Vampire SMP? Me, a little bit. I haven't had much time, so I haven't been able to, but I have a bunch of content that I need to catch up on for Vampire SMP. How's it been going though? No spoilers, please. Just gonna move the glass bits out of the way. Okay. Would you be able to pass me the... Oh, sorry, I'll grab it myself. Okay, next up on our guide, we have to install the cooling system. Voila. We have, I think, an AIO cooler, which is this one here. So we need to install these into the AIO pump and CPU fan. Oh, okay. So stressed, but we can get this working. Where is this? Where is this? Here. Alright. The cooler location. Install the motherboard into the chalice. Oh, chassis? Oh, that's what we just did, right? Okay, let's get to this cooler. Maybe I should have done the cooler first. Oh well. I'm not about to take out everything. So we've got this, and we've got this, and they're connected with these pipes.
Really? You might.
Really? Do you think? If that's true, I'm never listening to Knife Demon again.
Are you sure it's not manual? Stop putting in multiple manual.
Can you hold this then? That didn't help that much. Ninth Demon, we have to pull this out potentially to install the cooler.
You need to remove the pre-existing mountain brackets because those are internal ones.
Ah, I don't see. What? I'm extra confused now. I'm extra confused now. Wait, what do you mean?
Those mounting brackets.
These? Wait, these?
Slide
You slide it. Oh, right.
slide off?
It does slide off.
Nice.
Nice.
Get your ASD.
Alright.
That's your fan.
Okay, next we've got that AMD. Where? The table's taken. Oh, okay. Alright, let's open this. We've got the AMD bracket. I've watched so many POVs. I've watched Scott, Owen, Avid, Shelby, Pearl, and I'm currently watching Apple. I have a slight addiction. Wait. Oh, that's just that. Okay. Hang on, which way does this go on? Oh. Yeah, you're right, it does not matter. Alright, so this is just gonna go on here.
Did you already peel the...
Nope, it just had a case on top.
Sure?
Yeah. Yeah, it was just open like this. It's a cute pattern though. This is the thermal paste. Okay.
And then put that down!
Sorry!
Your standoffs. Where's your standoffs?
My standoffs are in our accessories bag. We have AMD standoff, which is what we need. There's also thumb nuts.
The current existing screws.
Standoff. Wait, is it normal standoff? I assume we're using the AMD one. Alright. AMD standoff.
To remove the existing screws.
Alright.
The existing screws. They already bent one of the pins.
What?
This one.
Okay. Oh, I like the sound they make. Okay. So, we're gonna remove the screws. Do you have the screwdriver? Wait, I have the screwdriver. I mean, the cooler is very much in the way. I'm gonna move it. Okay, let's open this up. And let's get you a bit closer. These ones, right? I think? Yes.
Greater than.
Prime side.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much! I really appreciate it, Minimum Clips. Thank you very kindly for the Prime sub. And thank you for subscribing for 3 months in total. Thank you very much. And Fashion Chaos Queen, it's going. It's going good. We're about to install the cooler unit. So, just getting rid of these screws here, which are not coming off. Are you sure it's these? Ow, they're really tight on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Probably too small. Is it too small?
Is it too small?
That's way too small.
It is too small. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Koala.
Way too small.
What?
Oh,
Does this fit? Yes, this is much better.
True.
Got it. Got it. Oh, they're very tight. Okay. Nice and nice. Yeah, my dad told me when I was very young that screw management is really important. I fell asleep because I couldn't sleep last night from stress, but I made it! Thank you so much! I really appreciate you popping in, and thank you very much for the Prime sub. It's heavily appreciated. Okay. We're going to do the same on the other two. Got it. It's all good. Oh. Got it. Alright. I got these out, and I feel like my posture is really bad. This is starting to hurt. Sweet. So we're going to install the standoffs, which are these things. And these, I believe, just go into all of the screw holes, and then we can put our cooler on top.
No.
Like that. No? Let me check the manual.
That's the motherboard manual stuff. So already know what I'm manual.
Oh yeah, true.
E.
What?
E.
E? What is E?
Oh yeah, you just screw it through it and then it goes straight through.
What?
Just try screwing it. Do one. Did it go through?
No? Wait, yes.
No, you have to take the black bits off. That's the whole reason.
What? I do? Oh, they just come off. How good.
Oh, you take the screw out.
Okay, cool. Sweet, we take those off. Alright.
Wait, so this go the way? Oh, no, turn it around.
Oh wait, yeah, these go the other way. That makes a bit more sense, my bad. And this one.
You're lucky.
Why am I lucky?
The Intel ones, you need to install the back.
And this one. And finally this one. Okay. Okay, almost there. Almost there. This is so stressy spaghetti. Oh, if you try running the command again, sometimes it's got a bit of a cooldown. So. Do you think finger tight is enough? Chat, thoughts?
Yes, that's one of his thumbs.
Oh, sorry, just your shadow. Wow, it's pretty dark to see on stream.
Just a sec.
Why do you have so much watch time? Whoa, did my stream crash? Oh no, hang on. Sorry. Your arm. Oh, thank you, but you can move the mouse away. Hi. Oh, the camera's in the way. Oh, sorry, not the camera, the microphone. Hang on. No! The audio goes through the front! Oh, that's so in the way. Oh, what just fell on the ground? I'm putting this over here. That should be okay. Alrighty. Oh, okay, OMG arm review. 10k only, 15k to go. What are you saving up for? 11 months, 5 days, and 3 hours is my followers. Thank you. Sorry, if you want to change anything, you can just grab the mouse if you'd like. I was just moving the mic. Okay, let's do this. Let's install this. It shouldn't be that hard. We just put that on there, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, tech care package. Fair enough. That's a good one to save up for. Okay. Okay, I believe this fin bit goes... Hang on. How does this go in? Could I please get your help for this one?
Oh, you watched the tutorial for this.
Please?
But I would screw that in first. Can you just screw through it?
Yep. Okay, we're gonna line up these with the holes. And then... There's no going back after this, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then we put it on. Okay. Now we just gotta put the screws over, like, the edges.
Screws have to be tight, by the way.
Yep. Wait a second. I can't use screws.
Nuts.
Yeah. Thumb nut. That sounds right. I think.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. Fans. Have you decided which way you want your fans?
Nope.
In front of the radiator or below the radiator?
Do you know what the benefits are?
You either push through the radiator or you pull through the radiator.
Pull. Oh, November 21, 2024 is when I followed you, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if you type !followed, it'll tell you how long you've been following for, so you could minus the dates from that if you want. Hi, EPAC! How's it going? Welcome into stream. Oh, sorry, my mistake, 21st, 2025.
Get your fans out.
Wait. Oh, okay, yes. Wait. Was it not longer than that? And don't I want to screw these on first?
No.
What?
Because you should have your fans to install.
But I've already squished it on.
Oh, shit, alright.
Hang on, I'm just gonna put these on.
It'll be so much harder to put your fans on than to show if you want to.
Okay.
Actually, just.
It's okay, we can do the fans first. Alright, we're gonna open up our fans. Ta-da! It just looks like a bag of paper. Mr. Beastie. Alright, here we go. Ta-da! Wow, that's a nice fan. Adding light too. Wait, this way. Sweet! It's got these tags on the front, so I'm just going to take these off so we don't have to do it later. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, maybe we'll leave them. No, we'll take them off, Just in case we're using our fingers to push them in, but I reckon it's okay. Okay, sweet, and we've got 3 of these to stick on as well. I'm also just gonna stretch out these a bit. Cool. Yes, yay! Fan's so exciting! I have not been electrocuted yet. Also, touch wood, we don't want that. I believe these do have RGB? I think? Do they? Yes, they do. Okay, so, could you help me? My tutorial knowledge kind of knocks off at this point, so I don't know where to install these.
Which way? I don't actually know.
Oh, you don't know either? Maybe at this point it's a good idea to swap over the tutorial video.
Yeah.
You know what, I'm gonna
Flat
pause
side.
here
No, flat side goes.
so we can watch a video on how to do it.
Alright, if you want to do it, trust me.
I do.
Alright, I'm gone.
Oh, it's just
You're
a lot of your advice is useful. However, it would be valuable to know myself too. Thank you for the help so far. Okay. Chat, at this point I do need some help getting a bit of a hand of what I'm doing, so I'm a little bit confused. I'm going to swap over to a YouTube video that I was referring to earlier, which kind of touches on how to put this together. I was able to watch a couple videos, but my knowledge does kind of drop off at this point, so I'm going to swap that over with. But yeah, it has been a while, EPAC. I hope things have been going good for you as well. Okay, just going to move these over. And we're gonna take a little bit of a break to learn how to make PC stuff. Sorry, learn how to make PCs. Oh, sorry, Grand Angus. Okay, let me see. This stream reminds me of when you put that pink hair together. Yeah. I wonder how long this will take. Look, we're already like a while into it. I think this stream's been going for like 2.5 hours at this point. Admittedly, the first like 40 minutes was just chatting, but it made some weird sounds. But it's not plugged into anything yet. Okay. Hang on. First hour and 20 minutes? Okay, maybe it was that long.
With so much new
Here we go. I found a really good video for us to refer to.
with so much new
Okay,
PC hardware,
let's take a bit of a break for this and binge watch some YouTube. Naomi, 2026 Pixel Days got dropped? Wait, really? Hang on, wait. They were dropped technically at the Pixel Expo. I may or may not be able to go depending on my work schedule, but their dates were sort of prematurely set, and apparently last year they had like an official big announcement earlier in 2025, and that was when they like officially announced it. The premature dates were a little bit off that, so I'm sort of waiting until they confirm the dates. But yeah, at the end of Pixel Expo they did have a poster on stream, and they're like, this is the final send off, we're gonna like prematurely announce the dates for it as well. Naomi always did have that way of words to keep conversations. Wow, extrovert things I could never. Alright, and Forza Horizon 6 was announced today, / yesterday. What? It's on IG? Oh, okay, that's probably the official dates that they're gonna set with then, I reckon. It's gonna be set in Japan. Oh? What happened to the PC? We're taking a bit of a break because I need to refer to a YouTube video on how to install the fans. I'm just struggling a little bit, so I just want to make sure that I'm getting this correct. But let's swap over and watch a video real quick. I'm also just gonna grab my headphones so I can watch this too. Oh, about you being just as confused as me, Envy? Sorry, I saw it, I just didn't read it out, but let me swap over you guys' audios to have music too. I wonder if the default works. There you go. So you should put the fans between the radiator and the top of the case, so that's so it's more aesthetic and you can clean it out easier. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we should do above or below. But yes. Did they give you the self-tapers? Maybe? Let's get to it. I technically have watched a YouTube video, but it was like a week and a half ago. I watched another one earlier today, but didn't have time because of bad traffic to get through the whole thing. So yeah, let's swap over and watch it. Alright, this is the video I was watching just earlier. You guys might have seen it. It's like a good video, but can I just crop it like this? Hey, I mean that works. Okay, where'd tall guy go? He went off to go have dinner, I think. Self-taping screws for the fans, wired with deep threading. Maybe we have a lot of screws. Wait, wired with deep threading. We've got. These came with the cooler, yeah. So we've got these ones. I'll show them a little bit sort of closer in a sec, and then we've also got like these really long ones. There's a few small ones that I was using before, but I assume it's one of these. Yo, RG, wait, Pog? I know the brand. Yes, I'm trying hard to contribute to something I have no knowledge on. It's all good, it's all good. The PC that we're building, we're using a few different parts, a lot from Kingston and a lot from Corsair as well. And also ASUS and Umart are sponsoring this video with the PC. Yeah, they've provided the link at the top of chat. I'm not getting paid for this, by the way, I'll put that out there. However, the PC was free. But if you would like to look into getting your own PC as well, whether you want to build it yourself or you don't want to go through this process and you just want to follow or like get somebody else to build it for you, then they do building for you as well, which will help too. yeah, they have like really fast delivery as well. I got a message that it was getting shipped out and it came in like 3 days. It might not be the same everywhere, but it was really fast compared to how long some things take to ship. Yes, yes, the first ones looked right. Okay. I'll show them on a bit of a bigger screen in a sec, but oh my gosh, yeah, the profile picture. Yep. Okay, so CPU cooler prep. Hang on, I'm gonna watch this.
Types of cooling that you're going to see in a gaming PC. A tower air cooler, and that includes your smaller stock coolers. An all-in-one liquid cooler where you have a pump block, some tubes and a radiator, and then a custom loop cooling solution. Now the likelihood is if you're building a custom loop, you're not watching this video, so we're not going to talk about that. And if you've got an air cooler, it's just simply a case of following through the manual, and usually involves placing a backplate at the rear of the motherboard before adding on the cooler to the top. Now liquid coolers are the most common type of coolers that we see people use in their gaming PCs. They're often
This tutorial is from Geekawatt, and I was following it earlier and it was really handy. So this goes over CPU
they
cooler
often
stuff.
have the best feature set. Often they'll come with screens like this one, which give you key information like temperatures. And this one here is Cooler Master's Master Liquid 360.
I wish you
Now, a
packed.
trend that we're seeing more and more with CPU coolers is that the manufacturers are actually starting to pre-install the fans onto the bottom. And by the looks of things, with our Ion here, that's what's happened. So let's just remove, first
Sadly,
of all,
we
the
didn't get
CPU
this,
water
but
block. Now you can see we've got the screen element on the top. You've got a little area here where you can plug up the cable. There's a USB port for the screen.
sadly ours doesn't have a screen, however, it is a really nice white one. Case, they get out the case, they install the motherboard, we've already done that. CPU cooler install, okay, this is what we need to see.
In a moment's time. And then you can finally pop the radiator in. I would typically...
Oh wait, I know in this tutorial he mentions that the fans come pre-installed, but do you think it's better for us, because our fans aren't pre-installed, for us to install the fans onto the board with the fins on it, the filter, and then put it in? Or I suppose we could just do either or. Hi Zelkis, welcome in. I hope things have been going good for you. Have you built a PC before? Can we enlist your help on this one as well? And I feel like a fish today. Why?
Decide, put the radiator into the top of the case
Why?
first, and then attach the water block. You'll be using very similar sized, if not the same screws, depending on your case, to do this with the radiator as you would to do the motherboard installation. And the
You missed us making half of the PC so far. We're on the other half after this. Yes,
screws you
yes,
need
yes.
should come included in the box for your CPU liquid cooler of choice. They do with this Ion, but obviously, depending on your model, your mileage may vary. And once that's done, you can go ahead and secure the water block. To do that, you'll want a drop of thermal paste, if not already pre-applied, onto the base of the cooler.
Oh, so we might add the screws and stuff in afterwards, but need to watch the VOD then. All good. Have you done PC building before yourself? I'm struggling a little bit with the fans, so we've gotten our CPU cooler technically lined up and ready to go on, but I need to install the fans and the board above it. In this tutorial they do come sort of pre-attached, but ours are not, so I'm wondering if we should attach the fans to the board first, sorry, not the board, but like the fins, or just attach the fans to the case directly and then install the CPU cooler by itself separately as well.
To the manual and figure out which bracket it is you need, and then whether or not there's any work needed on the motherboard. In this instance, we'll use the Ion. Now, a trend that we're seeing more and more with CPU coolers is that the manufacturers are actually starting to pre-install coolers out of the facing a background. This one, CPU coolers, either the cable, there's a USB protector. Again, really like to see this, where the brand has actually protected the rad and the fans with cardboard. Radiator fins can be delicate and be bent and damaged easily. You'll find the 320mm intake fans. These are quite cool because they've got a plastic ring around to help channel the airflow, and they're all actually nice and easily wired up. So you can see here, we've got all of the fans and stuff. Sometimes these will be daisy chained together to make life easier, not in this instance. Now, the only disadvantage with the manufacturer choosing to do this is that these fans are only really going to work in exhaust. If you want to use your radiator in intake, you'll need to take them off and reconfigure.
Okay, so our suggestion from Ninth Demon was to install the fans on top, just for aesthetic reasons, but also you can clean it out easier after. Okay, so we want to get that installed between the top of the case and install the fans between the radiator and the top of the case. Okay, surely we could just figure this out, right? I might just try and squish them in. I could probably find another tutorial that goes through how we attach them separately, but no, I reckon we could maybe just put them together. Surely. Okay, I'm gonna open another fan pack and see if there's anything there that gives away how we can attach that as well. If anyone in chat, by the way, knows how to do computers, any help with installing the fan would be heavily appreciated at this point. Please, I need a hand here. Please. Okay. I'm confused. Surely not exposed radiator for looks? Exposed fans? Hang on, what's my current PC? My current PC has fans on top, but... So we've got this at the moment. We have our fins board here, and then I'm wondering if we should put the fans on top or below it. Yeah, if there's any backseaters, they would be heavily appreciated at the moment. The fans are RGB. They are also white, which is really nice. And they've got these 4 screws around the edge here. And then also the cable that comes off the edge. And we've got 3 of these plus then also the cooler. So, wait, but what does it have, being RGB, have to do with it? Yeah! Oh, yeah! I suppose. So if we put our fans, originally I was thinking we put them kind of here, sort of between them. We could install them here too. Like there's screw holes on the bottom of this that would allow us to attach them at the bottom here. Below, so you see them in flashing colors. Oh yeah, true. Considering this is not going to be sitting on the ground like my current PC, we'll be able to actually have this one on display, which I really wanted to do. I need to find a way to set that up, but I think the size is probably about the same. But yeah, under, we could do under. Okay, in that case, I have to keep the cables wary. So with our cables, I assume we want to have these near the back of the, like on the side of the motherboard, so that we can plug these in as well. I'll just need to make sure that we install these the right way. Under so you can see them? Okay, a lot of things are happening right now. We're all just like, RGB, good, put in RGB. You should get a mega long cables and then the PC can go in stream background. Yeah, that was what I was planning. I was thinking of putting it like on top of this shelf unit so I could have, hang on, let me put the music back on. There we go. That is very quiet. But I was thinking of installing it and putting it up here and then trying to get some longer cables that I can get going under. Unfortunately, the cable situation might be a bit tough because we've only got one, like a single, what's it called, wall plug. It's not even like a double wall plug either, it's just a single one. So everything in this room, except for the overhead light, is plugged into that. Yeah, which is tough. So I'll have to find a good way that I could do that too. Pure chaos. I would use the second cam as well and have it as a PC cam. That would be cool. I'll have to think about it though, because right now, like when I'm playing Minecraft and stuff, I've got my camera and I'm worried that if I have a second one, it might take up too much of the stream like area. Especially some games where you have stuff in every corner as well, it can be a bit tough. I feel so evil knowing how to humanize my text with AI but only use it for stupid things like trolling. What do you mean humanize your text with AI? Like make it more human-like by using AI, or? I'm gonna need to get a water cooler. My air cooler is massive and takes up all the airflow. Yes! Yes, yes. Okay. Does that mean that there's water inside that right now? I have to think about this. Anywho, so we're gonna install these underneath, yeah? Okay, Grant Angus, I might need your help for this one, but when I'm installing these fans, I want to say that it'll probably go this way up just by the fact that there's text written here and the text is this way up. However, with the cables, do we want to have this on the back side, like on the wall where it would be some kind of coolant? Oh, like do you want this on the back side along a wall where the motherboard's attached to, or do you want this like sticking out somehow? I assume it'll go in with the cables towards the back, right? Because we don't want all the cables around everywhere. Hi Silly Monkey, welcome to stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Or have a PC show command, you can redeem that. Yes, I was thinking of doing something like that. I was thinking of doing something like that as well. I think that'd be kind of cute too. Cable management, I don't own a PC, but I do know a laptop, and even that is a disaster. Your laptop needs cable management? What? Is there an easy port for the cables to disappear out near the back of the top? So there is... if this will be attached along the back. There is technically this gap underneath, and there's some holes along the back under here, so if that'll be attached, you can kind of see the holes there. So there's holes along the back that could technically hide the cables. Yeah, I guess. And considering these come out sort of at the corner, if we attach it like that, this corner will be able to like hide the cables in through. Okay, so I'm going to try and attach the fans to our fins board and then install that after we add these in. So I'm tempted to say we've got these really long screws that came with the cooler and fans. I assume these ones probably go on the fans just because they're a little bit longer as well. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. Thank you. Alrighty, let's add these ones in. I'm going to stick with this camera for now because I think it will be okay to see through here. Just put this down. So we're going to just try and attach these in like that. Should be good. I'll take these off now. Okay. I hope this works out okay. Wait a second. These only stick through this much. There's only like a tiny bit at the bottom. Should I be using a different screw? Like, should I put these in? I'm so confused. I could use the tiniest screws and then squish them in here so that they only go down the bottom hole. Maybe there's 2 holes so that you can use it for like connecting to the top and then the bottom, I guess. We might need to use the bigger screws here. And yes, let's do the coin flip. If I have coin. I got them all out earlier. Alright, coin flip result is... a tails! Congratulations! Flip them over. No! Congratulations if you voted for tails. I'll put that through. Oh! Somebody put 1,000 on heads. Alright, here we go. So with the case, there is a cooler instruction set, but with the case, no. Wonder how many times now we just throughout the stream. Look, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Fine. Let me find the manual for this one. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There should be a manual, right? Is there a manual? There's a lot of stuff in this one bit. I don't think so. Whoa, one person got all the channel points. I know! Congratulations, Glider Rider. That YouTube video in itself is a counter of how many in this stream. Nah, it's not, nah. Look, I'm gonna install these with the, I'm thinking the shorter screws. And attach these to our board, I believe. They are looking a little bit thick. Let me try it with the longer screws first. Okay, let's do this. So this one, we want the cables to go, it'll be this way up. Yep, that looks right. I reckon we take it out. Okay. We can attach the cooler in a sec, like reattach it. Let's attach all these screws. As long as the bottom of this doesn't touch anything, because it does have thermal paste on it. Oops. We should be okay. Alright, let's attach these screws on. This is so much work. I feel like this is a lot of work, but it's also not a lot of work. I don't know how to describe it. I'm gonna just try and get the screws on lightly, and then we can tighten it with a actual screwdriver. Yep. Alright, that first one's on. Where did I put the screws? Oh man, I put the screws in the other area. Okay, let me go grab them. Hi Ninja, welcome back. Alright, I got them. Okay, PC's coming along okay. We're attaching the fans to the cooling fins. And wait, fan is upside down. So it's gonna go that way. Which means... Oh yeah, you're right. I think? Should be the other way? Because they'll spin... Oh, I can't remember fans. They'd spin and pull. I think? Alright, I'm taking your word for it, Grand Angus. We're gonna go ahead and install. There's no arrow on the fan, but there is some writing on it. Right now I've installed the writing right way up. So there's like some text here with the QR code. This way would be like upright to read the text, so I assume maybe we wanted the text the right way up, but I guess we have to flip it depending on what side it's on, right? So it's gonna go underneath the board, which means we'll need to attach it like that, I think. On 99% of the fans, the air flows towards the flat part where the motor is mounted. Wait. The air flows towards the flat part where the motor is mounted? Huh? You can get reverse direction for fans for confusion. I'm very confused. Very confused. What? Okay, so I'm gonna flip them the other way then. So I want it this way. Okay, I hope this is right. So this way? I guess it's hard to show on stream. Alright. Let's try it. The side you're looking at? They look the same. This side... So this side is going to be facing down, okay? That will push through the radiator. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay, where's my screwdriver? Cool. No, it's just the installing fans bit. This was not really covered on my guide of how to build a PC. Everything else should be a bit okay. Upful, hello, welcome to stream. Thank you very much for raiding. It's heavily appreciated. How was your stream today? What were you up to? We are building a PC at the moment. For anyone who oh my gosh, Grand Angus, get some sleep. That's all good. Thank you very much. For anyone who knows how to build a PC, your knowledge would be really heavily appreciated in the moment. However, welcome in and hello, Upful. Well, what were you up to today? And for those who are from my stream and you haven't watched Artful before, please do go check out Artful. Artful is a really good Minecraft builder and creator. Does a bit of variety sometimes as well, and honestly Artful has like such a creative makeup look. Every single time you check out Artful's stream, they look different. Yes, it's very impressive. I was making bracelets for packs and studying a little bit. Oh, nice. One sec. And Cosmic Entity, welcome to stream. Let me show you the... Where's my mouse? Oh. Let me show you what specs we've got. One sec. I hope this works. There we go. This is all of the parts that we're working with, so feel free to take a look. Sponsored by Kingston is crazy. Yes. Okay. Let me add these in. That's a nice PC. I know! If you type ! specs in chat as well, that is my current specs. They are not very good in comparison. PC building stream? Yes! we're just installing or about to install the fans at the moment. So I'm, what's the word? Getting them attached to our fins as well. Yes, great googly moogly. What on earth requires that kind of computing power? Streaming, I suppose. My current PC is, it struggles. It struggles a little bit. Okay, I have bad news. I was hoping this would work. So I've installed our first fan here, and we've got space for 2 more here, which we have. But the issue is I've got the cables coming out of the side, this side, and I was hoping we'd be able to attach a second one here, but it doesn't fully close down because the cables are coming out from the side bit. So I'm just going to remove this and just move it so that the cables are on the back side instead. That should be okay. Yes, Nax is going to be contacting you soon for your PC to be used for their stuff. Oh my gosh. I can finally, though, play all of the games that I've been putting off because my computer specs are not that good. So, wait, I've got to just remove this. Hang on. Counterclockwise to remove, yeah? Oh my gosh, it's not coming out. I can't get it out! What's the first game on your list to play? Honestly, it would be Minecraft with mods. I do want to test out some of the more fancier ones though. There was some really good space ones, like this one space game where it simulates like space in the future. So what will happen with our solar system and other planets as well, but it does take a lot of computing power. I've played it once before on a friend's computer and it was really good, but it doesn't it doesn't run very well on my computer. Righty tighty lefty loosey, yas! And Tron Wolfie, hello! Okay, there we go. If I've got any mods in chat, if you'd be able to help out with setting up a coin flip, just type /prediction. I would appreciate it. Minecraft at 100 FPS. I think it will have a bit more than 100 FPS, I reckon. Or at least that's the hope anyway. You know, I'll be able to play Sims with mods with with this. Yikes, why did I tighten these so hard? Got it. Oh, that was tight. And we've got a 4th one.
Ode to a lemon. Oh, radiant sphere of sunshine in my hand. Golden treasure from citrus land.
Dream the speedrun. In
Your
fact,
skin
I've
is
been learning how to
speckled, thin and
do
bright. A
speedruns as
concealed
well
tartness
recently.
takes its flight. I slice
one
you
of my
open,
friends
zing, a
is
spray,
who, like,
a
I
burst
met
of
at
summer
a
leads
streaming
my
meetup in
way.
my city.
Juice
Turns out
gushes
he does
forth,
Minecraft
both sharp and
speedrun
sweet,
content and
a
also like
pungent kiss no tongue can
speed
beat.
dice solving
You
content as
enliven
well.
water, lift
But
tea,
mostly
a
the
dash of
Rubik's Cube
zest in
stuff.
cookery.
And
Small thought you are,
Alright,
you bring
let's
worlds
use
of
back
cheer,
in.
a sour
Yeah,
star
we've
that the
rotated
palate
this.
cheers.
And he's offered to teach me how to learn how to speedrun in Minecraft. So over the last few weeks, he's been training me up, and I struggle a little bit with just like in the nether. You have to find a bastion, which is usually okay, but after that you have to find a nether fortress, and that is where I struggle a lot. So I made it to the end in my last run in under an hour, which was great, but I didn't take enough beds with me, and that is what caused me to lose that speedrun, and I was so sad. I was so close. We got the dragon down to like this much health as well. So yeah, you can probably do the insane real life looking shaders. Yes! Oh, and the block gravity. Oh my gosh, I've always wanted to get that working, but it's never worked on my PC. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes. You two occasionally, mostly picked up from the Sudden Dream streams. I don't get much time though. Yeah, I've been learning how to speedrun, so if you want to come along to my next speedrun streams, you can also learn with me on how to speedrun. But have you tried getting better? Wow. Who, you know, who asked? Anywho. My phone did when I sent it? It should have come through. Did it not for you? Or... But yeah, if you want to type !specs in... Oh, I'm sorry! I don't have my headphones in at the moment. If you type !specs in my Twitch chat, you will see my current specs, which are not at all as good compared to this one. Okay, we've got the first fan on, we've got a second one, and I need to go grab some extra screws for this. Maybe I should do that now before we add it. I've got 2 screws here, but the others are all on the other side. Okay. Sweet. Let me go grab the other screws. Cool. This should be all of them.
Ode to a lemon. Oh, radiant sphere of sunshine in my hand,
Okay, and I don't
golden
wanna knock
treasure
my
from
camera
citrus
off,
land.
so I'm just gonna
Your
move my
skin is
chair
speckled,
around
thin
get
and
rid of
bright,
this
a
mess.
concealed tartness takes its flight.
Okay.
I slice you open, zing, a spray,
Cool, cool.
a burst of
Hey,
summer
Sly,
leaps
welcome
my
to the
way.
stream.
Juice gushes forth,
Progress looks
both
good, and now I
sharp
should
and sweet,
return
a
into the
pungent kiss
abyss.
no tongue can
Hey
beat.
y'all, welcome.
You and live water, lift tea, a dash
Okay.
of zest in
So
cookery.
we've got our first fan on.
Small
Let's
thought you
install
are,
our
you bring
second
worlds
and
of
third.
cheer, a sour star that the palate cheers.
This feels kind of like a guitar the way I'm holding it. This one's gonna go on the same thing, just here instead. Zane's too ominous, indeed, indeed. Hi LP, welcome in. Thanks very much for tuning in, it's heavily appreciated. Where's the hole? Found it. Okay, let's do it. Wait, what did Eclipse do? Oh. I'm sorry I missed it. Look, there was a reason we turned TTS off. And it was because this one person would just like spam stuff. And it was off for a long time. I recently re-added it, but please don't abuse it. Please don't abuse it, otherwise I will remove it again. Yeah. Nice, LP! I'm so sorry, by the way. Do you have somebody to talk to about that? Or what should I frame, do you reckon? It could be yourself if you want. Like your Minecraft character or something if you'd like as well. Or anything really. And Coziest, welcome back. It's going good. We're just installing the fans onto our cooler system and then we'll add this back into the case. Should be good. Nobody really believes you. Do you have like a school counselor or something that you can speak to maybe? I believe they're kind of forced to listen to you as well. Yeah, all the motherboard stuff went well. It was all pretty like Legos, honestly. You just kind of put stuff in and click it in. But we were struggling a little bit with the cooler system just because I didn't really know what I was doing, and all the videos online kind of just mention like cases where the fans are already attached. So yeah, just attaching this in. Let me add it in. Why can't I edit? There we go. I'll just put that in lightly, and same with the others, and then we can tighten them. Hi Boris, welcome in! Yes, new PC! So this is a sponsored PC, and we're doing just a building stream to go through it, but I've never built a PC before, so just learning a lot about how everything all works. But yeah, welcome! Have you built a PC before? Was it 2 pieces of glass, by the way? No, I mean, yes, but I thought you meant, or whoever else said 2 pieces of glass meant that like 2 layers of glass in one area. It was, yeah, technically 2 pieces of glass because it was like an L shape. So 1 piece this way and 1 piece like right angle, but not 2 layered on top. Yeah. Why is this not going in? Life is okay. Wife is actually husband and he's sleeping with me right now. He's in the USA. Cute! Please go on. It's not going in. It's not going in. That was me. Yeah, I mean, knowing, like, looking at it, it was 1 piece here and then 1 piece here. Nah, definitely not 2 pieces of glass attached. That would have been expensive. Wait, I'm gonna try this one first, because this hole lines up a bit better. Alright, also, my birthday is on Monday, so I'm looking for things, or like, something to do to celebrate. What do you guys usually do to celebrate your birthday? And considering my birthday is on a Monday, I was like, I should just move it to Sunday, right? To just celebrate it on Sunday instead. And then I was wondering, like, can you just move your birthday? Like, what if I just celebrate my birthday on the Sunday before my birthday each year and just, no one remembers birthdays, right? So I could just lie to everyone and tell them that it's like 3 days left or 3 days more, just to line it up with the weekend each year. Maybe. Alright, let's just tighten all of these now that they're on. I really hope we don't have to take these off. You can celebrate it any day you like. That's true. People should celebrate their half birthday, you know? I think people really need to do that. That's like something that no one does, but... Well, I had the house to myself, so I just played Minecraft all day. That's a good day. Birthday week, buddies! Wait, yours is this Friday? Like next week Friday? Or today Friday? Otherwise, oh my gosh, we have our birthday on the same week. Does that mean you're also a Libra too? Okay, so we've gotten everything in. Next up, I've been careful not to kind of touch this on anything, but we want to put this onto the top area. I reckon we start by just installing this, like the cooler part that goes over the CPU before we do the fan bit. However, I am going to refer to our YouTube video that we were watching earlier because that was actually really handy. So, let me turn that back on. I was very sad there was no stream on my birthday. Sorry, I'm sorry. However, Minecraft all day is a pretty nice day though. Yeah, the thermal paste actually, so I've already tried attaching this to the, like sticking it onto the CPU, so that's why this is a bit smudged. But there's already thermal paste that comes with it, which is really nice. Yeah, I didn't get any presents on my birthday. It's okay. I've asked people not to give me presents on my birthday because I think I already have everything that I need, you know? Maybe plants. I feel like I can always take more plants. Alright. I forgot about the coin flip. Let me do that. Alright, coin flip result is... Thank goodness I didn't drop it on the thermal paste. It's landed on tails. Congratulations if you voted for tails. I always put more on. I reckon we'll be okay. It seems to smudge and then cover the whole area at least. Okay. I said tails, right? Yes. Never trust pre-applied thermal paste? No? Okay, hang on. Let's swap over to this YouTube video. So this thing explains how we're going to install it. Now, our fans are a little bit different, so we just have to keep that in mind. But
radiator though is not the bit we're going to be dealing with first. Instead, it's the CPU water block. Now, all water blocks, and it tends to be the same with the contact plate on air coolers too, need a bracket, depending on whether you've got an AMD or Intel processor.
We have that installed.
Refer to the manual and figure out which bracket
we got the right one,
and then whether or not there's any work needed on the motherboard. In this instance, we'll need to remove the plastic stock brackets. The backplate is built into the board, enabling then the installation of 4 posts, one on each corner of the CPU socket. This hardware is fundamentally going to provide us with place in which we can mount and screw down the CPU cooler, and the principle applies irrespective of the exact model of CPU, socket, or in fact CPU cooler you've gone for. The follow steps in the manual before moving the motherboard into the case. Once the cooler prep has been done though, the case becomes the natural next step. Now this is the Cooler Master Master Box.
Alright, so we've already done the case stuff, installing the motherboard in the case. CPU install. Oh yeah, this is all we need.
In a moment's time. And then you can finally pop the radiator.
Too much info, sorry.
I would typically decide put the radiator into the top of the case first and then attach the water block. You'll be using very similar sized, if not the same screws, depending on your case, to do this with the radiator as you would to do the motherboard installation. And the screws you need.
They've also got their fans on the bottom, which I appreciate. And it looks like we just screw on
included in the box.
Yep.
For your CPU liquid cooler of choice. They do with this ion, but obviously, depending on your model, your mileage may vary. And once that's done, you can go ahead and secure the water block. To do that, you'll want a drop of thermal paste, if not already pre-applied, onto the base of the cooler, before popping this onto the 4 posts we installed earlier and securing down with thumb screws. Don't let the name deceive you. It's best to hand tighten or hand torque these with a screwdriver to make sure they're not only consistently tight, but making good contact with the CPU for the best cooling possible. Now, the good news is that once that's in, you start getting something that...
Yes, this is the pattern. Look at it. See, it's already got thermal paste, but isn't the pattern kind of cool? Yes, it already has them in like little, I don't know if they count as triangles, but like little 3-prong things. It did not use enough thermal paste in that clip. Do you think? Pre-applied's usually good? Yeah, it should be good. I've already tried squishing it on, so that's why some of it's smudged. And the amount that's on it seems like after it smudges, it will cover the whole thing, which is nice.
It looks a lot more like a gaming PC. Now, it can be tempting at this stage as well to then go ahead and pop the graphics card in, and all you've got left to do at the end is cables and wiring. But that is a terrible idea. Why? Because failing to install the power supply at this stage just makes all the cables...
Okay, so before we get onto the power supply stuff, I'm going to go ahead and do the CPU cooler install. This should be pretty good, and we're going to put our PC upright as well after we install the well, I suppose the fans and then the CPU cooler. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I recommend Australia 20 cents piece dollop in the middle. That's a lot. Oh wait, but that's pretty thin though. That's a lot. Really? I recommend not using all the screws yet for CPU cooler, only use 4, that way you can easily remove it if required. Okay, I mean, we only have 4 that we can put on though. Unless you mean the bit with the fans, as opposed to the block that goes above the CPU. You could just wipe the edges if any spreads out. Okay, I mean, yeah, I suppose. Alrighty, I'm gonna swap over to the other camera, and let's get our fans and the CPU cooler installed. Let me move this other camera over as well before I drop anything. Okay, it should be alright. Right. Camera moved. And scene changed. Okay, so, alright, right now you can see inside the case. Actually, let me move this camera back a bit. There we go. Okay, you can see a bit more of the room now. So we're going to install the fans along the top and then our CPU unit right here as well. Hi Pyfro! My trip was long, I was working for most of it, but yeah, thank you. I have a proposal, Naomi. You know how the stream you were building a pink chair trying to compete Undertale before you finish? Want to jump in call and I can share screen? I'm sorry, I'm very busy. My hands are very full. However, if you do try and go through Undertale, good luck. Okay, see you, Sly. Good luck with the early morning tomorrow. Bye bye. Okay, so with this installation, I'm going to put it so that the cables and stuff are in the back so that we can tuck them in. So it will go this way, which should be fine. Like so. And then in terms of the actual installation, I'm going to just add them by removing this back bit as well. I'll just line this up so we don't have to keep holding the cooler unit here. So this will go on right here.
Bruh.
Cool. Oh yeah, and let me put the music back on as well. Yes, this is where it gets difficult. Are you sure? I feel like this is where, like, we've already done all of the stuff that might break. Bring back Angel B after supervised? I think he might have left. I don't know, I'll go ask him if he wants to watch, but and what size roughly do you frame the frame anything redeems? I have to re-add them back in, but they might be quite small now just because I've got quite a few of them. They used to be A2 size, but after a lot of people redeemed them, I might be making them smaller and adding them to the back of this. I haven't gone around to that yet, so that's why there hasn't been anything recently in the frame anything, but yes. Yes. Okay, I don't think cables will be too difficult as well. So I'm just going to remove this top bit. I'm pretty sure this just pulls off. I hope. Wait, does it? Does this come off? It does, thank goodness. Okay, so we've gotten the top bit off and now we can access this area. This is where we're going to be screwing in the top bit here. Bring back my big one? I have it. It's like right behind me. If there wasn't heaps of boxes here, I would show you right now, but it's like right there behind the door. Yes, I've got like all of them right next to me as well. Yeah. Okay, part 1 case, part 2 motherboard, PSU cooler, GPU, etc. Part 3 cables. Okay, so yeah, yeah, we've done the first 2. Okay, we want to add this in here. Cool. Let me grab the screws and let's add that in. Screwdriver as well. Are these the right screws? Wait. And I'm gonna put music back on. There we go. This is jazz lo-fi. Cool. These screws look a little bit too thick. I have to use the original ones that we had. Wait, what? Are they not over there? Ah, these ones. Okay, I hope this works. Just gotta double check. You know, I have this sneaking suspicion the ones that we used for the fans were actually supposed to be at the top, but that also doesn't really make sense. Do these fit? Okay, I really hope this is right. Now I'm just gonna hold this
I think Tech wants the BF back for supervision.
Do you think? We can try our best to bring him back. You know, I have the feeling that these screws are not the right size, but they are working. Kind of. Oh! Sort of? I think it definitely needs to be a bit bigger though. It's okay, they work. I'll go grab the BF afterwards. I mean, they seem to be working. Ish. Oh wait, are they actually working? I don't think they're working. I mean, we could just use different screws, right? These fit. I think all of the screws in this case are like the same size, which is really convenient, but also a little bit confusing. Oh well, I'm gonna keep using these ones for now. Oh, that's cute. It seems to be working, so I'm gonna stick with this, I reckon. Wait, is it working? I mean, emphasis on the seams too. This is definitely wrong. Okay, I need some bigger screws. I reckon that's what it is. Let's see. Bigger screws. Okay, I mean it's technically enough to hold itself there, but the screws are on an angle. Okay, look, I'll show you what the problem is if I can get the camera around this far. Okay, so right now I've added in these smaller screws in like here and stuff, and the problem is that despite them technically going in, I assume they're supposed to be a bit wider so that they can stop the fan from dropping and like cover across this bit. So like this one, it's only really holding it down on the bottom bit but not the top bit. And like this one here, I don't know if you can tell on this camera, but it actually sticks out at an angle. So I feel like it's definitely wrong. So the ones that we actually need will probably be about the same thickness like of like the width, but they probably just need to be a bit wider on the head. So yeah, that's what we need. Doing a genocide run, doesn't that take a lot longer? Good luck with the run though. I'm making a wall of cool people. I want to meet one. Wait, I just want to make sure you're being okay by being on there because it'll be on the background of stream. Like on your stream? Or... huh? Good luck, MB. I mean, we've got a series of few other screws. I feel like these should be right, but they might be a bit thick. Okay, I'm gonna remove the other screws and try and use these other ones. And hope they work. Right. Let me put these in a different box so we don't get them muddled. Satisfying. Alright, which means we need to re-hold this again. Okay. Let's try this. Man, this is tough. Did I miss the washers? Oh! Yeah, that's what I missed. Of course, that's what we need. I also don't remember seeing any washers. They're probably in one of the bags. Maybe I should go grab them now, actually. Yeah, okay. Washers, washers. Why is there so much stuff? We're back? I think we're back. Hey chat, sorry about that. I believe my stream crashed out for a sec. Okay, I'm still trying to remove these screws. Can you guys see stream? I hope it's back. It's a bit hard to see from here. If so, please say something in chat. Oh man, I can't get these screws out. Oh, there we go. Alright, I have gotten a screw out. Oh, 99,999 channel points? Grand Angus, just a heads up, this might not get redeemed soon, just because I'm quite busy. However, what would you like to have framed? Thank you very much for redeeming. Sorry, Eclipse, I'm not going to read that just because it's a bit on the long side. Are you guys there? Hang on. Hello? Anyone in chat? Is my stream chat broken? One sec. Hi stream, are you there? Please? I know my stream dropped out for a sec, but... Oh, that's so weird. My messages also broke for a sec too, so nothing was updating. It's probably related to it. Hi Zeographic, hi Tech, thank you. Hello Squad Dory, thank you very much as well. I appreciate it. Sorry, I missed all of your messages. Okay, we are back. Alright. Apologies for the stream dying. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. You're on my stream. I want to make sure you're okay with being a part of that because I consider you a cool person over that. Yeah, that's fine. I think a few other people have done something similar too. I mean, I have like stream recommendations on my stream of people that I recommend, so you can't see us but we're here. I'm sorry. It looks like the messages are also not appearing on my stream, so let me just refresh everything and see if that works. Alright, if you try saying something now, it might work. Huh, that's weird. Alright, unfortunately we might not have chat for a bit. You know what I can do? I can technically like get a little window open of us in chat. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working. Yeah, hi. Okay, cool. And the messages down below are now working too. How good? I thought I'd take a look at my actual PC to try and see how the screws are done. Give me a sec. They didn't even use washers. Oh my gosh, my existing PC is so dusty. Okay. Anywho, let me keep adding those in. So I opened up the other bag and it looks like there are some washers there, but there's some screws that actually have a wider head, so we can use those as well. Okay. So I'm just swapping out the ones that I got with the like slightly bigger headed ones. just remove the existing ones. Nice. It's become a little bit looser because there's only 2 screws in. But hey, does thermal paste just like never dry, by the way? Like it's kind of like glue, right? But it just doesn't dry out. That's sort of neat. You know, for this stream I was thinking it does dry out. Oh, okay. For this stream I was thinking of doing like text to speech for all messages, just so that way I don't have to read chat. I've seen a few other streamers doing it, like when they have Minecraft events, if they're doing like PvP stuff, they don't have time to read chat, so they just turn on text to speech for every message. But I was a bit worried that it might become a little bit too chaotic. Oh, it goes like cement eventually? Okay, good to know. Oh, the more you know. Okay, I'm gonna do some on the bottom as well. There's a lot of screws here that we can put in. Maybe I'll just do like, I don't know. Can we still move it? No. Maybe I'll just do like 5 or 6 of them, I suppose. And then if we need to remove them later for anything, they won't be too hard. And then after we finish the whole PC, after that we can like add in the rest of them if we want to as well. Because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different holes that we can put things into. The PC's looking amazing! Thank you! It's looking kind of cute, right? I'm liking how it's turning out. Chat, I might have ruined my laptop by trying to spray paint it. You tried to spray paint your laptop? Oh my gosh! If it isn't ruined, then it'll be pretty. You need to remember, spray paint is like water when it comes out. It's like spraying water on your laptop. I spray painted my monitors, but I took out everything. Like, you can technically tape over everything, but I was like, if something gets into a hole or something, so I just decided to opened up the whole monitor, got rid of all the screws and everything, took out the case, and then just spray painted the top bit and then the back bit. And that worked kind of okay. But it did take, like, some time to try to figure out how to unscrew everything and then how to rescrew everything back. So, because of that, I probably wouldn't do it anytime soon again. So despite having a slightly better monitor, which I was going to use to test this one out, available in our house, I have just been using the same 2 older monitor screens. Fix your posture? My posture's good! I forgot how long a monster encounters in dinner, but I'm determined you're going down there with me. I don't know, Undertale takes a while, are you sure? Is it coming out? It is, just very slowly. Got it. Okay, so this is the last one I'm going to put in. I think we've added like 6-ish, 5 screws so far. I'll leave it as is, and then we can put in the rest of them later if we need to. It takes hours or something. I know. I mean, so does this PC stream though, you know? Spray paint was chunky in the beginning, so it might look slightly rough at some point. Make sure you have the right stuff to be able to like set. The spray paint I used apparently came with like all of the setters and stuff in one spray paint, so I just did like 3 or 4 layers of it. Okay, it's looking good. We've got the fan set. Next up we've got the actual component here that we need to screw in. So I've placed it down correctly, but there's 2 screws at the front and 2 screws at the back that we just need to add our like, these are called like thumb bolts I think in. They look a little bit weird. They're like a screw, but then it's got a spiral bit going around it, which is kind of a unique design. So these go on. And in the video they recommended we put these on with our fingers, but then we tighten it up with a screwdriver. That's one. I'll do that diagonal next. Ah! I dropped it! Oh. I'll do the stand up actually. Okay, that's 2, and then we've got 2 more to add on. Such an awkward spot to put it in. these cables are so in the way. And then the fourth one, see? It's like such a unique shape. It's the screw and then they've got the normal head, but then it's got this like metal spiral thing going around the edge. I guess that makes it easier for us to hold it. So I'm gonna maybe reach underneath. Add this one in. Alright, sweet. Cool, so we've added in those four and I'm just gonna tighten them with a screwdriver. Like so. This one's so good. And hopefully that has squished down the thermal paste. Those are looking good. And apparently these ones we have to do tight. So those ones are good. This one's still going. Oh, there we go. Good. And good. Okay, that's all of them. Cool. Nice. That's been done. Alrighty, next up is back to YouTube time because I want to go back and make sure that we know what we're doing. So give me a second. Alright, cool. Let me get that YouTube video back up and let's go back to remembering how to, oh sorry, learning how to build a PC.
Connectors, cable management, it makes the whole thing just way harder. Harder to get at, harder to carry out, and that is why I'd install the power supply and do the front panel cables at this stage. Now I've gone for this nice 750 watt unit from Cooler Master for this build, and as you can see, it's a fairly standard ATX form factor power supply. You've got your power in on the end, you've got your fan on the bottom, and then you've got...
Isn't it interesting how you can make a PC that is the same size as this entire power supply? That's like kind of crazy to me as well. Also, I'm speed running. Good luck. I hope you can make it through it as well. It's a fancy looking screwdriver. Alright, it's this one. So you can swap out the ends with whatever. It's just magnets, so it like comes off. I think. Like so. And then you can put down whatever. Sometimes that means that if you screw something in, like if you've got a hole and you accidentally screw it in, if you take this off, it ends up holding onto the ends. You have to unscrew it before you take it out. But yeah, it's very nice. Okay.
Got your modular cable interface at the back. Not all power supplies are modular, some are semi-modular, so they'll have the CPU and motherboard cables pre-ran, and the rest are optional, while you'll also get non-modular power supplies, which have every cable the power supply maker thinks you possibly need at that wattage pre-installed. Personally, I'd go for a modular unit if you can. Very often, it's not going to set you back a great price premium, and it means you get full control over the cables you do and don't install. Just be careful.
Okay, we use the MSI Mini for a lot of edge devices at work. That thing's tiny. What? You're meaning Sans Undertale already? That was really quick. Are you sure you're doing genocide, Ron? Hang on one sec. So, where is our power supply? What? Where did I put the box? I thought I put it over here. Is it not? Oh, I put it over this side. My bad. Okay. So, I'm back. We have our power supply. I reckon let's open this up. Alrighty. I really hope this works. And just a reminder that I will be doing that giveaway as well on my Instagram for the umbrellas as well from Kingston. So if you're interested, make sure you're following my Instagram, which you can get from typing !Instagram on chat. But this smells so weird. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, let's open this up. Okay, safety and compliance info. Okay, let me put this down. There's a bit of stuff on my desk, sorry. So, smells like Taiwan in there. It smells weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's sort of like maybe when you go into a new house, like something that's at a house auction or something. It's a very unique smell, but I really don't know how to describe it. Very just unique. Okay. So, what is this? I'm gonna open it up. There's no description on it, it just says white. Oh, the power supply is white though. Oh, I think these are cable ties? Yep. Cable ties. Handy. Put those away. We've got an owl power cable. Let me just move these a little bit as well. We have all of the cabling. Oh gosh, this is heavy. Ta-da! A lot. And then we've got the actual power supply box. This is the heaviest bit. So that's this. Let me open that up. I don't know how to open this. Hang on. There we go. Alright, there is a warning on it though. This should be okay for now. Alright, so the warning is silent operations at low to moderate loads. In this mode, the fan will not spin. Okay, good to know. And then our power button, the plug which will go on as well, and then this is where everything connects to. Sweet! So we've got this ready to put into our PC as well. I'm gonna go back to this video and hopefully it'll help a bit.
Mindful that whatever cables you don't install, you'll want to keep safe for later, as future upgrades may adjust your need for power cables. You'll also at this stage of the build want to just quickly check your graphics card to determine what power connector it actually needs. So as much as we won't be installing it just yet, I am going to go ahead and take it out of the box. Now I'd imagine some of the new AMD cards are apparently going to use the new compact 16-pin connector, and I'd imagine pretty much every single 50 series card, potentially even the 5060 when that eventually lands, will use this. Yeah, the compact connector. So
I guess we should probably get ours out as well. I have a clip about that on my Instagram. Currently trying to wipe out snow downtown. Good luck. You're so evil, man. Okay, let me go grab that too. Alright, here it is. This is our insanely large graphics card box, 5070. I'm gonna get this out just to be able to have that open. Let me just put my keyboard away. Okay. Do I have... Where did my knife go? Oh well, we can use a screwdriver to open this. Just to get the tape out. This is a bit cursed, sorry. Alright. Okay, let's open this up. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. So, if I can open it up, this is a bit to open. We're opening up the TUF gaming graphics card from ASUS. This is the 5070. It is kind of big. Okay, don't distract her with Megamind. Hey! I'm evil. Well, I did manipulate a child frisk to murder those on the monster race, so thank you. I'm proud to. Whoa. And thank you, Zero Graphic. Yeah, it's quite a nice graphics card. I'm very, very lucky that this one's a sponsored item, because they are a little bit pricey on the market. Okay. Alright, let me get this out. Ooh. And a big thank you to ASUS for sponsoring this as well. Okay, how does this open? This way, I believe. Wow! Wow! Very nice. I just have to be careful not to drop everything. Or anything. Okay. Oh, sweet! We have a few accessories. And a magnet. That's nice. Comes with a top gaming magnet. And a stand for, what's it called? A stand for the GPU to, well, stand on. I bought one of these for my existing one. It's the high-tech brick! Yes, we just have to make sure we don't break it, so I'm gonna get this out with 2 hands. Or just 1 hand. It's not coming out of the foam! The foam's just coming out by itself. Yeah, I guess we can get the foam out. There we go. Alrighty. Here we have it! And this one comes with a guidebook as well, I believe. This is so fancy! Look at the way this is cased. See? Hi Andreas! Thank you! This top is a... what's it? I got this from Kmart ages ago. It's supposed to be like an oversized jumper, so I bought it like 2 sizes smaller than I actually am and it's still oversized. But thank you very much! Alright, let's open this up. Ooh! I'm going to tell you my darkest secrets. I have a thing for furries. I see. Nice! Aww, it says thank you! Thank you for getting the ASUS graphics card. That's it. It's just a card to say thank you. Each ASUS graphics card is meticulously crafted and thoroughly tested to deliver the quality you expect from a premium product. We hope you enjoy your purchase. And then it's got info for downloading the drivers and software. We'll be able to do that, which is sweet. Okay. Cool, we've got our documentation. This one explains how we can set up the graphics card holder, the stand that I was holding up before. You just expand it and it can be used to kind of hold that up. I love tops like that with big black and white stripes. Yes, thank you. This matches my Minecraft character. If I ever cosplayed my Minecraft character, I would have worn this jumper as well. What if I win one of those umbrellas? I have to give you my address, don't I? Yes. Or a parcel collect address, which I heavily recommend because that means that you don't have to give me your personal address. Yeah. But if you do give me your address, I will forget it instantly, if that helps. Sweet. Alright, make sure that the 16-pin cable is fully inserted into the PCIe port on the graphics card so that the plastic tabs are on the top of the cable connectors and click into place. And it's got a couple diagrams. I'll hold on to this so we can utilize that too. There is a certificate of reliability. Wow, that is fancy. Okay, man, my GPU didn't come with any of that. I'm fine with giving my address even though, yeah, we'll see. What was I gonna say? Sweet, that's good. They show you all the different tests that they've done to make sure that it's been properly tested. There's a lot of tests on here. Seal test, vibration test, thermal shock test, solderability test, resistance to soldering heat test, thermal strength test, shock test, cycling test, vibration test, temperature test. There is a lot. And then we finally have the quick start guide from ASUS as well, which goes through setup, and then some other information about compliance, that sort of thing, how you can contact them. Sweet. Okay, and it's got it in a bunch of different languages too. But it does talk through how we can install the graphics card, so I'll keep this handy. Alrighty, we've got that. I'm just gonna open up the stand because they're always really cute. This is different to one that I've seen before. So we've got the little knob on the end. Then you can take, oops, sorry. It comes with a screwdriver! That's so cute! The stand is a screwdriver! Cool, so then you can stick that in there to your preferred height. There's like a little measuring bar on the side too. This is so fancy, see? And then you can set that to your preferred height, tighten it, and then that holds it. There's this little rubber bit on the top so that'll hold it safely. Handy, I really like this. This is so fancy. Alright, cool. So all of that comes in a nice ASUS case, which is sweet. I'll put that to the side. And then we've also got our cables and whatnot. Cool. I reckon we open this up. This is very exciting. Also, talking about exciting, surprisingly, we're actually 5 followers away from reaching 6.5k. Sorry, 16.5k. That's a lot. We're gonna get this out. Voila! Okay, so it's got the fans on this side, and then we can see the cable in there. This is where it gets plugged into. Wow, this is so fancy! Oh my gosh! Okay, I'll put that down. Cool. Let's go back to the video that I was watching. Is this the same one as the video? Oh my gosh, it is. How convenient. Okay, here we go.
Got 12 power pins, 4 data pins.
I'm gonna go back to where we were.
Build, want to just quickly check your graphics card to determine what power connector it actually needs. So as much as we won't be installing it just yet, I am going to go ahead and take it out of the box. Now I'd imagine some of the new AMD cards are apparently
It's the same one as mine!
going to use the new compact 16-pin connector, and I'd imagine pretty much every single 50 series card, potentially even the 5060 when that eventually lands, will use this. Yep, the compact connector. So you've got 12 power pins, 4 data pins, so it's a 16-pin high power connector. That is what we're going to need for this build.
Hang on. Ours looks slightly different. No, it's that one. It's that one.
Have this cable pre-installed. The vast majority of ATX3 units will. As far as power goes, irrespective of your GPU, you're all going to need one of these. This right here is a 24-pin motherboard power cable. This powers up your motherboard. You're also going to need 1 or 2 of these. This is an 8-pin or a 4+4-pin CPU power connector. A quick look at the board in our build tells us we require 2. It's a dual 8 pins.
Mine is
pretty
the
much
same.
all power supplies you're going to buy will have the option for a secondary 8-pin. You just got to go ahead and actually find it. While as mentioned earlier, I'm also going to use a 16-pin PCI power cable, and it's always a good idea to install a SATA power cable too. These power holder style SSDs and hard drives, or in our instance, any fans, RGB hubs or CPU coolers. So chuck all of these into the PSU, then...
Okay, we're gonna have to open up our incredibly large pile of power supply cables and follow that. There is a lot going on here, but I'm gonna try and yoink out the ones that he mentions. And then plug them into our power supply as well. Luckily, my motherboard is pretty similar to the one that he's using, so we'll be able to utilize that too. But look how many cables they've provided us with. I suppose you really do need to be prepared for anything, so let's go ahead and open these up. And yeah, I suppose find all the ones that we need and start applying those. Cool. Alrighty. Hello coziest, welcome back. We've gone ahead and installed the, what's it called, the CPU cooler, and are about to start with just going through our PSU. There's a lot of cables, so I've just opened up the group of them and we're going to go through and make sure that we have everything we need plugged in. This video that I found goes through everything in detail in terms of what cables we need. So I'm using this as a guide on, so I'm using this as a guide on what we need to plug into what. Yes. Yes.
We're going to need for this build. To check out power supplies that have this cable pre-installed, the vast majority of ATX.
Does ours? Let's see. Okay, on my power supply, it does. It is this one right here. How good. The PSU looks complicated, but once once you do it once, you won't forget. I'm gonna have to take your word for that one because hopefully. But welcome back. Okay.
As far as power goes, irrespective of your GPU, you're all going to need one of these. This right here is a 24-pin motherboard power cable.
24-pin motherboard power cable. That is what we're looking for. And I believe it has got to be this one. It's got those, so there's technically a few pieces there. It's that bottom one there, the 24-pronged one. And then that connects to the other 2 sides, I believe. Correct, thank you! When in doubt, check ChatGPT is all good. I probably won't during the stream at least. But we've got this one.
This powers up your motherboard. You're also going to need 1 or 2.
Can I plug this in now? Yes. Alright. So on my power supply, there's this bit that says, luckily they're all labelled. This one says motherboard along the edge, and then it's got the 6 and then the, sorry, not the 6, but like the really long bunch and then the slightly shorter bunch, which is these bottom two. So we're going to plug them into here. 2 left in snow down textile. Good luck. Alright, let's do the motherboard first. I appreciate them being labelled as well. It's really handy. One of my keychains broke. No! I'm so sorry. Luckily there's also only certain shapes that can plug into each, so it makes it a bit easier. Sweet, that's in. The other one is also in. Nice.
Two of these. This is an 8-pin or a 4+4 pin.
Next up we need the ones that go into the CPU. Hey, these are also labelled. Look. How convenient. Okay, so do you have a Samsung phone? If you do, you can hold the button where the camera's open and circle and I do not have Samsung, I've got an iPhone. Thankfully it wasn't yours, I'd be more upset. Oh, nice, nice. Alright, we want the CPU ones. There's so many cables. Ah, I found one that says CPU. How good. So I believe this is the one that he's holding up on the camera right now. Mine actually say CPU right there. CPU. Great. Wow, 4 hours taking so long. Well, I'm talking to chat as well. Stream died at some point just from internet issues just earlier, but yeah, we're definitely gonna have extra cables.
Power connector. A quick look at the board in our build. It tells us we require 2. It's a dual.
Let me just double check ours. Ours is also 2. Okay, how good.
8 pins, pretty much all power.
So we need a second one, I think. That's what it means, right? Yes. I've got another one, how good. We have a Type 4 and a Type 4, cool. We've got our 2 CPU ones, so we're going to use both of these. Only been an hour and a half and a lot of yapping. It's only been an hour and a half? An hour and a half of actual building. I'm making croissant dough from scratch, yum! Alrighty, CPU. Great. There's actually places for 3 of these, but we only need 2 on ours. So I will put those in. Cool. And you can see they're slightly different shaped at the top. This one's a bit thicker at the top, like the white bit, and then this one's a bit thinner. So this one goes into our motherboard, the thinner one goes into our power supply, which works. There's only space for the thinner one to be able to fit in, so you can't really mess it up. No, 2.5 hours? Quick maths. Yeah, I mean the stream's been going for 4 hours in total, but my Friday streams tend to go a bit longer than usual anyway, so just because I don't have work the next day. Talking about work the next day, I've been thinking of changing up my stream schedule slightly, just based on my new work schedule, but I'll think about how that works. Yeah. Okay, Snowden wiped out. This might actually be close. I don't know, maybe. It's called ADHD. We yap a lot and I have ADHD myself. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of cables going on.
Buy will have the option for a secondary 8-pin. You just got to go ahead and actually find
Wait,
it.
Is that what we've done?
This is an 8-pin or a 4+4 pin CPU power connector. A quick look at the board in our build. It tells us we require 2. It's a dual 8 pins. Pretty much all power supplies you're going to buy will have the option for a secondary 8-pin. You just got to go ahead and actually find it. Well, as mentioned earlier, I'm also going to use a 16-pin PCI power cable.
Alright, we should have this one. Our 16-pin CPI cable. Let me make sure we've got it. There's so many cables. Surely this one. Hang on.
Cable. And it's always a good idea to install a SATA power cable.
I found it. 16-piece CPI cable. Let's get it in. Alright, and also
power holder style SSDs.
Hang on.
Need one of these. This right here is a 24-pin motherboard power cable.
Yes,
this
we've done
powers
that.
up your motherboard. You're also going to need 1 or 2 of these. This
yes,
is
we've done 2 of those.
4+4 pin CPU power connector. A quick look at the board in our build. It tells us we require 2. It's a dual 8 pins. Pretty much all power supplies you're going to buy will have the option for a secondary 8 pin. You just got to go ahead and actually find it.
Good luck, EPAC. You're doing this to yourself, okay?
I'm also going to use a 6.
Alright, so this is what we've got. Our 16-pronged
PCI power cable, and it's always a good idea to
PCI cable. Let me put that in. Am I doing it right? Is this the right cable? wait. Sorry, wrong cable. This is the right one. My bad. There's a big pile of cables in front of me. Alright, I really hope we get this working as well. Whoa. Nice. Okay, and then
install a SATA power cable 2. These power holder style SSDs and hard drives, or in our instance, any fans, RGB hubs or CPU.
do we need to do those? I don't think so for this one.
So chuck all of these into the PSU, then screw the power supply into the case. I'm going for fan down to pull in.
Alright, we're gonna install this, okay? Okay, let's do it. Oh, I just realized Undyne's gonna be rough. Yeah, good luck with it as well.
Air from underneath, and being mindful there's no air ventilation on the power supply shield itself, before beginning then to run all those power cables into the right places.
Wait, what?
I will have the option for a secondary 8-pin. You've just got to go ahead and actually find it. While as mentioned earlier, I'm also going to use a 16-pin PCI power cable, and it's always a good idea to install a SATA power cable 2. These power holder style SSDs and hard drives, or in our instance, any fans, RGB hubs or CPU coolers. So chuck all of these into the PSU, then screw the power supply into the case. I'm going for fan down.
Okay. Wait, what did he say at the end? My GPU is going to be hanging, so that's why we have a very handy stand for it. This stand doubles as a screwdriver. I've never seen this before. If you open this up, when you're adjusting the height, right, you can actually fully take this unit out. And on the end of it, there's actually a screwdriver, which is crazy and also really creative. Yeah, it comes with the GPU, which is really nice too. Yep, so we'll install that on our case.
Down to pull in air from underneath, and being mindful there's no air ventilation on the power supply shield itself, before beginning then to run all those power cables into the right places. You want to start by installing the motherboard cable to the right.
Okay, are we ready for this? I think we're ready for this. Hang on, I'm gonna watch this video first.
Hand side of the motherboard, the CPU.
Alright, we install the motherboard cable. Can do.
Power to the top left of the board.
Yep, we can do that.
And then I'm also going to finish off with front panel cables, so HD audio to the very bottom left, and
Did I have that? I mean, we've got a spot to plug it in, but let me find the cable for it. Is it this one? Yes. We've got this cable. It has... I don't know if we want to install all of this right now. So I've plugged in stuff for the CPU, we've got 2 cables for that one, the PCIe, we've got 1 cable for that, the motherboard, we've got 1 cable for that, and I feel like I'm missing another one, just because...
Screw the power supply into the case. I'm going for fan down to pull in air from underneath, and being mindful there's no air ventilation on the power supply shield itself, before
like
beginning then to run all those power cables into the right places. You want to...
I mean, we can start by just opening this up and getting the first few plugged in, but...
Start by installing the motherboard cable to the
we can do that
side
one.
of the motherboard, the CPU power to
we
the
can do that
left
one.
of the board, and then I'm also going to finish off with front panel cables, so
I don't have this one.
HD audio to the very...
This HP audio? I've got a spot to plug it into. I think. Yeah, but I don't have any... Hang on. I'm so lost right now. Let me just open this up. That's a cable in your case? Like it's already inside the case? Look, I reckon I'm gonna start putting this into the PC. Thank you very much, by the way, Akabara, for coming past. I'm gonna start by putting this into the PC, and then we'll... Okay, so it should already be attached to the case. Yeah, and then we'll go from there and kind of figure out which ones we still need to add in as well. What's the time for you right now? I'm trying to work out the distance so I can make the calendar reminders for your stream. Oh, I start at 7 PM ACST. So I'm from Adelaide, so my time zone is ACST, but that changes every half the year. So in Discord, there's a bunch of events, but I always ping in Discord when I go live, so you can choose to turn the pings on if you want. Like if you don't already get the pings for when I go live, you can go to the Get Rolls channel. It may help. Okay, let's swap back to the other camera. and get started. I'm gonna flip my case and then we'll get started on it. Current time is 11:26 p.m. Yeah. And thank you very much, Tech. I have a TikTok and Instagram and Twitter. If you would like to go check me out there, I would be super honored. I'm like 3 followers away at the moment from being equal in terms of the amount of people that I'm following and the amount that I follow, so I thought that would be funny to hit. However, thank you. Out of curiosity, yeah, it's 11:27 p.m. for me at the moment. How about everyone else? But let's get into PC stuff again. Yeah, 11:26 p.m. Yes, sorry, ignore all of the random stuff in the background. It is pretty messy, just you didn't see that. Okay, so I'm gonna start by trying to tilt this PC upwards. Everything should be attached, but I'm gonna put 2 extra screws in the fan just to be safe and make sure that it doesn't accidentally fall while we're working on stuff. So let me grab my screwdriver and add them in, and then we're gonna install our power supply. Okay. Alright, we've got one in there. I'll just make it a bit tighter. And then one on the other corner. And then I'll feel a bit satisfied, like a bit more satisfied that we should be alright to go on. Okay, cool. Alrighty, next up, we're gonna just rotate the whole thing and hope nothing breaks. Yup, I'm a bit nervous, but we should be alright. Okay. Cool. There we go. Alright. Everything is looking good so far. Oh, good thing it's Friday. I know. 9 p.m. for me right now. Nice, nice. Alright. So we've got the box at the bottom here. Let me get the power supply and we can start adding things in. Oh, maybe I'll put the top back on as well. So, on this case, it's so nice. This stuff just like clicks back in. See? How good. Okay, that's good. Let's add this back in. Just gonna grab the other cables in case we need them. But I like how everything just clicks into place. It's very convenient. Cool. Oh, I forgot to get the screwdriver. Wait, it should be over here. Yes. Okay. I'm so nervous. I can put my hand in here. Isn't there supposed to be something covering this side? Maybe we took off already. So we've got the space in here which we can put things into. Alright. Hopefully it goes okay. Can we turn it on now? Not yet. I want Minecraft. We'll probably no Minecraft today, I reckon, with the time this is taking. Alright. Wait. Does the power supply go in here? Oh, I found the rainbow cable that we need. It is in the case. Oh man, these cables are so awkward to use. Can I take off the back? Oh my gosh, I can take off the back! Wait, is that good? Guys, I can take off the back! This whole thing's open now. Is this normal? I could just take off all sides. Oh my gosh. Like, it's just open, see? Whoa, that's so handy. Okay, so PSU goes in this bottom area. That'll be fine. We can get that in from the back side now. And yep, it goes in, but you might have to break it back in from the other direction. Okay, I did not know you could take off the back. Not that we've needed it so far, but that's handy to know. I was a bit worried about all of the fan cables being really awkward to move around, but now knowing that we can open the back side. Okay. Let me just move the fan cables out for now. Where we can. How good. Okay. It's normal, it's great for getting cables around the case. Yeah! I didn't know you could just do that. That's really handy. Okay. How do you know your obsessed with Undertale when your memory's a maze of Undertale chase scene? You remember it? That's crazy. Okay, so we've got a bunch of cables on the back. We need to get our power supply in. I need to remember how to do this. So we want to put our power supply in. So we want it so that we can access the like the on-off switch and the plug and everything facing us, which means it'll be in this way. Okay, how good. I'm just gonna put it in first. Oh wait, let me take off the paper sticker. Nice. There is so many cables for this. Alright, it's in. And we have to screw it in too, right? Is there screw holes? There are screw holes. How big? Did it come with screws? Yes, I think so. I hope so. Did it come with screws? Wait. I opened so much stuff here. What is this? Wait, oh, wait. Can we just use these ones? Hang on. There's like so many piles of screws. Okay, do we want to start by screwing it in? I feel like screwing it in is important, right? Okay. I'm gonna start by screwing it in. Unlike the others, this one's a little bit more difficult to line up, just because there's all the cables in the back sort of pushing it to the side. But that's okay, we're doing good. Okay. I need these smaller screws. Cool, I hope this fits. Nice! Thank goodness it worked. Alright, first screw is in. Let's do the rest of them and then tighten them. PC's looking good, right? It's like coming together finally. Okay, next screw. Nice. The other holes are also lining up, which is good. A good sign. Next screw. Okay, things are going good, things are going good. You got this, thank you! I appreciate it, Tricky Go. Make sure the PCU is facing the right way you install it. I don't think I can go the wrong way though, right? I guess the way the screws are lined up, it's pretty hard to go the wrong way. Okay, we need another small screw. There should be another one in here somewhere. Wait. Yep, a bunch. Alright, the last screw for this one. Nice. Okay, cool. That's been installed correctly. We now need to plug everything in. You're good, thank you. So firstly we're going to plug in the motherboard cable. There's a lot of cables around the back, but motherboard goes in here up the top. It's a little bit hard to see on camera, right? Would it be easy if I took this off? Not really. I'll leave it on then. Okay. I'm about to face a battle of a true hero. I'm horrified. You've got this, I believe in you. My current personal PC is paying for the cables. You won't be seeing the cables behind the motherboard, so don't worry about making it pretty. As long as it's functional, you'll be fine. Okay. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'm gonna unscrew the other ones as well. There's a bunch of cables that come with the case. Oh, maybe I should leave them as is, because they've been nicely tied to the case already. Yeah, we'll do. I'm gonna pass this one through here and just plug that in. There's so many cables. Nice. Ow. Cool, that's gone in. I hope that was a good click. Next up we're gonna do the, I think, CPU up the top. So there's 2 for this one. Wait, can we feed these through? It's so awkward. Okay, we've got 1 up the top. You can always buy cable sleeves to put on later, that's true, that's true. Honestly, after I get this one working though, I don't know if I will come back to open it up just to neaten up the cables. Did I scare you? I'm not in Minecraft, so I can't say yes. Okay, these ones bend around kind of weird, and they're a little bit awkward to get in, but I've almost gotten it. I've lined up the first one. I can't see it. And that's plugged in. The second one, I was looking on 60 people and I'm like, oh, this whole studio? Oh man, if it's easier, take out the cooler. No, the cooler's not so much in the way. Maybe the fan. Oh, maybe just the fans, yeah. No, that's okay. I'm too lazy to reinstall them. It's a lot of work. We're gonna do the second one. If I can line it up. Got it. The radiator's super annoying to put in later. Really? I'll leave it as is because, yeah, I believe that. Alrighty, that's been plugged in, I think. Yep, they're lining up. Phew! Okay, next up we also got our rainbow cable on the back for audio, I think it was. I've also put in the PCIe, sorry. I don't remember where this one plugs in. I'm gonna have to review our video just to double check where this PCIe cable goes into, but should I rotate this around? Would this be easier to see from the back? I think for now it'll be okay. Okay, there's so many cables back here. Alright, where's the rainbow one? Audio, I see it. How to get this out. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna take out the audio one, and I believe this one comes through the bottom and then goes back up. Okay, I've got it. Whichever is easiest for you, thank you, appreciate it. Almost done. PCIe will likely be for GPU. Okay. Make sure your cables are seated well, otherwise you have to figure out what's wrong later. Oh, I can imagine. Okay, so we've got our audio cable. There's also this other one with a white case on it. Hang on, I'm gonna rotate this around so you guys can see. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is what it looks like on the back. A lot of cables so far. I've got these ones going into the motherboard over this side. There's these 2 going into the CPU up the top. There is this one sticking out the bottom, which is the PCIe cable. There's the spaghetti. Yes. And what was it? Hang on, I forgot. Thank you. I mean, I haven't really done anything for the cable management. These cables are already together by themselves, but there was some cables that were already in the case, which are sort of like these ones up here. They are plugged in on this side, but then there's a couple that just have ends. So one of them, this one, it just ends. Yeah, I can show you guys what it looks like. So these are all the cables. There is this one that I don't really know what it plugs into, and then also the audio cable here, which is what we're going to plug in on the other side, just at the bottom. That'll be fine. So just need to figure out where they go. Yeah. Okay. This is where the cable sleeves would look good. For sure. I mean, I don't have any cable sleeves at the moment. Okay, Those cables would be the extensions for the USB and whatnot at the top. They would connect on a spot on the motherboard. Okay. Envy, I can't do it now, but I'll do it later. The audio one, I'm just going to plug in, so we're going to feed that one through the bottom, and then I'll plug that in on the other side. And then we've also got a couple other cables coming from the cooler. These two, so we've got to find out where these plug into as well. Yes. Okay, firstly let's do the audio one. Where does this go in? Oh, I found it. That one just goes on those prongs. Cool. Oh, that probably wouldn't help that much. Okay. And then we've still got our PCIe ones that we can do. And then we've got all of the other cables that I just don't really know what to do with. Honestly, I'm just surprised that the back comes off. That was one of the biggest shocks to me. And we also have all of these cables up the top, which will go into some kind of power for the fans. Hang on, can they plug into the motherboard? I don't think so. There is prong spots for them, but there's also 2 bunches of cables per fan. I'm not sure. Okay, I'll figure those ones out after. Let's go back to the drawing board and refer to said YouTube video. Let me swap scenes back. You daisy chain them? Oh, so I connect like the second one to the first one. Wait, like the first one to the second one and the second one to the third one? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Oh my gosh, EPAC. I don't know if you're kidding or not. I'm taking your word for it. They do cover some sort of stuff for, what's it called, for cable management, but okay, I'm going back to our YouTube video for now. I'm really sorry about my room being a mess. There's a lot going on the background. This camera does not capture it because most of it is like over there, but there's a lot of boxes and stuff from all the stuff we opened. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I reckon we'll be okay without proof for now. No, it's all good. I'm building this PC. I need to get through it, okay? I mean, anyone else here can check, I suppose. Okay, so
power connector. A quick look at the board in our build tells us we require 2. It's a dual 8 pins. Pretty much all power supplies you're going to buy will have the option for a secondary 8 pin. You've just got to go ahead and actually find it. While as mentioned earlier, I'm also going to use a 16 pin PCI power cable.
So this is the one that we've got. I'll go check, no pressure.
And it's always a good idea to install a SATA power cable too. These power holder style SSDs and hard drives, or in our instance, any fans, RGB hubs or CPU coolers. So chuck all of these into the PS.
I feel like I need that one. Chat, does anyone who knows how to make PC, what are they called? Power supply boxes work? Be able to assist? I'm gonna go get, Angel BF to see if he can help as well.
Power supply into the case. I'm going for fan down to pull in air from underneath, and being mindful there's no air ventilation on the power supply shield itself before beginning then to run all those power cables into the right places. You want to start by installing the motherboard cable to the right hand side of the motherboard, the CPU power to the top left of the board, and then I'm also going to finish off with front panel cables, so HD audio to the very bottom left.
Okay, we've done that as well. You can do it without the SATA cables unless you know you have something that needs it. I don't think so, but I also don't know too much about what would need it. I think for now we should be fine with what we've got. So we can always add something like that later, I suppose.
Type A and
oh, I need to do this one though. Hang on, what was that?
Cable to the right hand side of the motherboard, the CPU power to the top left of the board, and then I'm also going to finish off with front panel
I believe you pack. Okay. I'll check your word for it then.
And our USB 3
I saw proof.
and Type C, followed by 5.
Alright, USB Type A and Type C go through here.
Finally, the JFP1 front panel cables to the bottom right hand corner of.
Okay. Okay, mount PSU in the bottom compartment, done. Fan facing downward if vented, not us. Screw in from back panel, done. Connect modular cables. Okay, you can tell me the pins, but I don't know where they go. 24 pin ATX to motherboard, done. 8 pin EPS to CPU, we've done that. There was 2 of those. 16 pin GPU power to RTX. Okay, this one I need a bit of hand with. Can you point out where it needs to go? And then SATA, which we're not adding, for like, and then, okay. Maybe? I appreciate the text, however, as somebody who's never built a PC before, I don't really know where everything is. Like, you could say motherboard, but I don't know where that is. Yeah. That would be a good guide for somebody who knows how to build PCs though. Okay, I'm gonna go grab Angel BF and see if he'll be able to help. Aside from that though, we'll look into the rest of the cables that we need to plug in and also daisy chain the fans at the top. No, it's all good, but I just don't know what that translates to though. The Nintendo Gamer, hello! Welcome into stream and thank you very much for coming past. Let me go grab Angel BF and see if he knows what we're doing. You got the motherboard manual, Naomi? It will be a diagram pointing to where all the thingies are. Oh, right. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, we've got a digital copy of it. I think. Installation, install the pump unit, installation guide for that. Oh my gosh, this has so much detail, how good. No, this is for the CPU cooler. Okay, I'm gonna go grab and see what help I can get. I hate that I understand the PC conversation. Have you built a PC before, Nintendo Gamer, or is this like have you built one before? Or but yes, we were struggling a little bit with the manual. I don't know where I put it. That's my bad. Anywho, I'm gonna go grab Angel BF and see if we can assist a bit more with this one too. But BRB, one sec. Wait. Before I go, I'll leave you guys with jazz beats. There we go. I guess we're alone on this one. Sadly, he sleeps. Alright, we're gonna have to figure this one out on our own. Cool. Let's daisy chain the fans. We've got a few other cables that I need to figure out where they plug into. I reckon we open them up. Hi raccoons! Welcome into stream! Thank you very much for coming past. How is your day going today? We're making a computer. Let me show you. Wait, this one, sorry. Ta-da! Oh, there we go. Ta-da! I'm gonna clean up some of my mess room over there, so I do apologize that everything is just piled up. However, this is what we're working with at the moment. The fans at the top still need to be connected, and then there's a few other cables that are just like inside here that still need to be plugged into something. So if anyone in chat is able to help out, I appreciate it. I took a computer science class that made me take apart a PC. That's cool. I did computer science too, but none of our classes taught us actually how to make the PC. We did do one course on the different parts, or like the different components that make up a PC, but I still struggled a little bit as well. I just came back from school. Hey! Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I suppose we'll get started with these fans. So on the fans, there's like there's technically 2 cables. Let me do this over a bit more. There we go. There's technically 2 cables. We've got one that has 3 prongs on it, like 2 and then a space and then a third one, and then the other one that also has 3 prongs on it, I suppose. Let me get you a bit closer. So you've got this one that has 3 prongs, there's a case covering them, and then this one's that's got 3 prongs inside like a little box thing. I reckon you're still brave doing this late at night. Look, I started a bit earlier, but I mean I have work and stuff, so I can't do this during the day. So we've got some other cables here. So these 2 cables each have this middle part and then the end. And the middle parts have spaces for 3 prongs each. So I suppose the ends of these will tie into the 3 prongs on the next one, and then vice versa and vice versa. So we can attach those for the first 2, but I don't know where the third one ends up going. Let me do the first 2 anyway. Okay. So I assume the one that has the box goes into the one that has the box. Cool. Let's attach these together. And then the other one, I'll just take off the case. I assume we don't need that. 3 prongs goes into 3 prongs. Cool. That works okay. Let's do the same for the next ones as well. Okay. Oh, where did I get the headphones? Thank you for asking. These are the Razer Barracuda ones. I got these as a gift from Razer like a while back. But yeah, if you search for Razer Barracuda, I got these in the white RGB ones. They are so comfy, but this is what they look like normally. There's a lot of different buttons along the sides. It's USB-C. You can plug in a mic that it comes with, but normally I have my own mic, so I don't use it. And then it's got this scroll wheel, so I can like use this to change the audio, which is really handy. But yes, thank you for asking. Okay, next up we're gonna do a fairy chain again for the next one. So I'm just gonna move this around a little bit so that I can work on that. Fairy chain, think fairy chain. Sorry, daisy chain. Okay, box one, that's into the box one. I wish I'd done this before I connected them up, because this is a little bit finicky. But anyway. The battery life, it lasts for about I want to say 3 streams, but then I usually use them before and after streams as well. I'll have to double check on the box or on the website, but no full comments. Hello, by the way, Big Mac Combo, welcome in. We are still going. It's a long stream. A lot of chatting, I will say. But yeah, how are you going still? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Okay, cool. So we've now daisy chained them. I've still got these 2 pieces at the end. I don't know where these plug into. If anyone from stream knows where these go, I would appreciate it. Otherwise, we've also got our cables from our, what's it called? Our CPU cooler. And then, yeah, our excess cable is down the bottom. Let me open this up as well. There's a few other cables here that definitely need to be plugged in. And I'm gonna just undo this so we can take them out. Okay, we've got 2 there, and then also another. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna reattach these. Alright, people that have installed AIO before, I haven't. Do the fans on the AIO need to be plugged in the CPU fan header to reprint the label on the motherboard? Unsure. Found a video that explains it a lot better. Oh? Like the cabling stuff? Alright, we've got our parts down the bottom. Let me see the other side. And we need to find some way to feed these through the front. I think this bottom hole here is probably the best. There we go. Cool, I'm gonna rotate our table again. I wish we had a rotating table. Could you imagine? And also Beard Rainbow, welcome into stream. Hello, welcome. Okay, so this is the front side again. We've got our cables coming out the front here. Let's see. Could I just go ahead and plug these in? I mean, yes. And then our black CPU cables that we need to plug in later as well. No, the AIO fans themselves don't have to plug in directly to the CPU fan heater, but the motherboard must be... Oh, it must detect something on the CPU fan heater to boot properly. Ah, AIO is all-in-one liquid cooler, yeah. Okay. Okay. What normally gets plugged in with the AIO setup? I also want to know this too. I should wear the kitty headphones, they're just over there on my desk. I can put them on later. Maybe next stream we wear them, yeah? Hang on, wait. Oh man, there's so much to plug in. Okay. Am I doing this right? Oh wait. this way. Okay, that's been plugged in. Now. Okay. The thing is, will it work? You know, it's getting kind of late and I'm tempted to finish this off on my next stream as well. But I would like to really test this out today. Okay, when you install AIO Cooler, there's 3 main groups of connectors you'll deal with: pumps, fans, and RGB if applicable. Yes, it is applicable in this case though. But originally when I was building this, I planned to get support from somebody who has built a PC before. Unfortunately, said person has gone to sleep, so I'm a little bit stuck with the cabling side of things. Yeah. I'm a little bit lost. Okay. Do you want me to send you the links of it I found? Sure, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, we can review that as well. I'm building my points by not spending them. Good luck, I hope it goes good. What are you planning to save on though? According to the 8-ball, not the first time. Yeah, that's true. According to the 8-ball, the first time we plug it in and try it, it will not work. But then after that, it will definitely work. So. Alright. Power SW. Powered. We don't need this at the moment. Oh man, there's so many cables here. Okay. Alright, heading back over here. Plus, we still have the GPU to install too. Tempted to save for the frame anything so I can make something, some awesome house art for you. If you would like, no pressure. Thank you, Tech, that would be good. I appreciate it. And thank you, Hosiest, as well. Okay. I'm tempted to just go ahead and install the GPU anyway, and then come back to the PSU, but I'm wary that if we do that, it might be a pain to plug other stuff in as well. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and thank you for asking. These are the computer parts that we're using today. So the, what is it? The GPU that I have yet to install is sitting right in front of me. We have to go ahead with this, but voila. I suppose we can prep the cable for this one though. 446 mod, by the way? Okay, no worries. Thank you for that. Put the RAM on first before the cards? Yes, yeah. Thank you, Tech. Okay, let's check out this video. I like your hair, thank you! But why? Oh, like the fringe? Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. I cut this fringe a while back and I've been waiting for it to grow out because I'm not used to it. I can style it like a fringe, but I've just been putting it to the side. Thank you though. The rest of it's pretty messy at the moment. Okay. 46, 47 you say? 46, 47. Alright. Oh, yeah, we do. Thank you. The coin flip result from the last one was a heads. Sorry. Hey, heads. Let me put that through. Oof. No one went for it as well. Lost points. Alright, for this though.
You can start from anywhere and begin to screw these in one by one until you are done with all of them. This is also the best time to hook up the front panel connectors because it gets harder when there's a lot of components inside the case. So I'd rather get this out of the way right now. Every case comes with a set of cables attached. These are usually grouped up together with a cable tie, and it's located in the back of the case. Go ahead and untie all the cables and find the USB 3 cable, which looks like this.
I see it.
Sometimes this has a blue tip. We're gonna plug this into the USB 3 header on the motherboard.
How good. Should I just do this? USB 3 header on the motherboard. I'm gonna pull the the PC over and work on this. Okay, motherboard. I see it. I see it. This is a good video. dropped it. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna plug this one in here. Good stuff. It's in. Okay.
Which is usually on the middle right side.
Yeah, this guy's really good for PC builds. How good?
And sometimes it might even be on the bottom. Depending on the motherboard, it will either have the face up
yep, it was the right one.
it will be laying on its side.
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
Either way, we're gonna line up the notch on the cable with the gap on the USB 3 header and carefully slide it in. These pins can get bent fairly easily if you go in at an angle, so be careful when you do this. I always recommend lining up the pins first and going straight in. Now these are a little tight, so you might have to use a little force. Some cases have a total of 4 USB 3 ports. If that's the case, then you might have 2 USB 3 cables instead of 1. If yours does, simply plug that in the second USB header on your motherboard if you have one. Otherwise, just leave it in the back of your case. The next cable is the USB-C cable that looks like this. If your case doesn't have a USB Type-C port, then you most likely won't have a cable like this. This one plugs into the onboard USB-C port on the motherboard, typically located near the USB 3 header.
I don't see it. Wait, where?
This cable only goes in one way, so if you're having trouble putting it in, like my ex used.
Sorry. I'm just trying to find where this actually plugs into, because I don't see a spot for it. Near here. I will come back to that one. If this only stops us from using the USB-C cable, maybe that's fine. Yes, outlining the ports is really handy.
So tell me, flip it over to the other side.
Even just putting like an arrow there or something.
If your case has a USB cable that looks like this, usually with the words USB on it, then we need to plug this into one of the USB headers.
I think. Yep. Okay, all else that we had was just the USB-C one.
Motherboard, which is always on the bottom middle. If your
you made
case
me look
doesn't
away
have one
from
of these
YouTube.
cables,
What did he say?
you can skip on over to
I
the
don't know.
next section.
I don't
It doesn't matter which one you plug this into. Just make sure the text is facing down and insert it in the connector.
Yeah, this is TextSource. Yes.
Quick note, if you run out of USB headers on your board for your other devices, you can buy a USB header splitter that will expand the number of ports.
Oh my gosh, that's so useful.
One if you need it. The next cable we're going to plug in is the HD audio. This is to provide power to the front audio jacks of your PC. The audio header is usually on the bottom far left side, and it's often labeled JAUD1. Similar to the USB cable, this one also has 9 pins and only plugs in one way. So align the pins with the holes on the cable and plug it in all the way. This cable is optional, but if your case comes with a...
Wait, TextSource has built you a PC before? Does he have a shop? Or it broke though? Oh, see us busy. Good night. Bye bye.
5-volt 3-pin RGB header cable.
Thank you very much for
looking. It means that you probably have some sort of RGB lighting attached to the case.
Wait, we have this.
In all the way. This cable is optional, but if your case comes with a 5-volt 3-pin RGB header cable, then it means that you probably have some sort of RGB lighting.
It doesn't go from the case, but there's some from the... There's one from the, what's it called? The CPU cooler. So I assume we'll plug into the same spot.
Whether it's from an RGB strip or a set of pre-installed RGB fans. The cable looks like this with 3 holes. This plugs into any of the 3-pin RGB headers on your motherboard.
What? Any? Okay, I need to find one. 3-pin. I found one! Alright, I'm plugging this in. I hope this works. One sec. Alright, this goes on here. What does it say? Add Gen 2, add Gen 1, add Gen 3. Okay. That's fine. Sweet!
This can be found either somewhere near the top or on the bottom. If your motherboard doesn't have a 3-pin RGB header, then you can't plug this cable in, which means you won't be able to control the RGB lights of your case or your fans. So align the 3 holes from the cable with the 3 pins on the board and slide it in all the way. And finally, let's hook up these tiny little turds, the JFP1 connectors. Most
Do I have these?
of the time, they are split up into multiple little pieces like this, and in other high-end cases, they are combined into a single connector like this.
Yes, we have that.
And it's often labeled
Yes, we have
F
that.
panel. But the
Yes, I have
hookup
that.
process is the same
Don't question it.
regardless of what type you have. First, we're
Yes, and I've plugged that into con. I feel like that's the wrong
going to
spot.
locate the JFP1 header on the motherboard, which is usually on the bottom right. It's also often labeled JFP1 on most
JFP1.
boards. If you have a high-end board, they might be combined with other headers like this. But don't be confused. We are still only focusing on the first 9 pins on the left side.
I'm confused. Okay, I think it's still plugged into the right spot though. I've plugged it into where it says com. Hang on. Oh wait. Wait. There's also F panel. Oh, that would be it. Okay, sweet. Alright, that's been plugged in. That's all good.
Side. The JFP1 header consists of 9
This is not
total
on my specific motherboard, but he is covering different motherboards, which is handy.
pins, and they are each labeled right on the motherboard itself and in the manual. The top row has 4 pins and the bottom has 5.
That's in the correct one
if
now.
Your
How
front
good.
panel connector is all attached to a single connector, then just simply align the 9 pins together and slide it in and you're done. But if your case has them individually separated, like here in the video, then we will have to do this one by one. One thing to note is that you might not have all of these cables. Some cases only tiny. Look at the plus right in. Let's do the power and matter before cooler. Okay, so now that we got this is how the bottom row should look like if done correctly. Okay, so now that we got the annoying cables out of the way, let's finish up plugging in the all-in-one cooler.
I can imagine how the individual ones would be really annoying because you've got to get all of them on the exact right prong. Luckily ours is all combined though. Most of these are the same for most motherboards. Yeah.
If you already installed
like
your air cooler from before, you can skip this step. So in most cases, you can install the AIO in one of 4 locations. Mounted step number 2. Always
what? We can do it in different
the
spots?
backside if you have a fish.
What? I could have done it at the back? Oh! I just assumed we had to do it at the front. Whoa! We could have done it at the bottom too? Oh. Wait, it's not aesthetically pleasing and the tubes might get in the way. Oh, okay, fair enough. Of the GPU and your pump will be loud and shorten the lifespan of your AIO. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. They probably don't recommend that then. Okay, that's fair enough.
Point of the loop that being, if you want also have the AIO.
Alright, so we've already done this one. This would have been a really good video to watch beforehand, but that's okay. Fan configuration, we've done that. Oh, this is about plugging stuff
or they
in though.
plug the entire fan set, and this connects either to a separate controller or they plug directly into the radiator itself, like the Aorus cooler I'm using in this build. Again, feel free to read the manual if you need more help. If you're not connecting any fans together, then just continue watching the video. We now need to figure out the orientation of the fans and decide if you
okay, we've already done this.
The airflow. If we put this no on the ugly radiator, you want to be able to see the beautiful fans from the bottom and not just the ugly radiator fins. Additionally, you can take this a step further and do a push and pull configuration, meaning you can sandwich the radiator with fans on both sides. If you do this, make sure the fans are facing the same direction.
I can see why.
The brackets, good choice. Start off by removing the top panel of your case to get easy access to the bracket. Some cases have removable brackets, which makes it a lot easier to install the radiator. If you use
we're not doing it on the side either. Wait, hang on, let me just skip forwards. Okay.
Use one hand.
Alright, we need to go back to this bit.
This is often labeled typically comes out of the pump and it looks like this.
Yeah, the reason why I didn't go for this particular video is because I got home and I had about half an hour to prepare after setting up my stream for this. I originally was going to have about 3 hours in my day, but I got held up in traffic for about an hour and a half longer than I was supposed to. So yeah, because of that, I did not have enough time to fully study, hence why. So I do apologize for this.
This plugs into the pump header.
It's been a good learning experience for everyone.
Which is usually near the top, right next to the CPU fan header.
Wait, I missed that.
with, but if I miss anything...
I know, it was so bad. I was going to West Lakes area, but it was there was some events happening, and then there was like firefighting stuff happening. I just kept getting held up, and I was there like, oh, I really hope I can start stream on time. To be honest, I've never heard of TechSource anyway. Yeah, to be fair, me too, but I don't watch too many videos on building PCs that much. I'm in Flowers Monologue, Naomi. I'm close to...
I strongly recommend looking at the liquid cooler manual for additional help. The first common cable is a fan header cable. This typically comes out of the pump and it looks like this. Do
we have this? We do have this.
Plugs into the pump header on your motherboard.
I think we have this. We have this. Fans. Do I have this? What? 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 ATX power. No. What? Fans! I found it! Hang on, which way?
Which is usually near the top, right next to the CPU fan header. If it's not there, check the right side of the board. This is often labeled AIO pump. You always want to plug the pump of your AIO into the pump header so that it's always running at max speed. If your motherboard doesn't have one of these, you can simply plug it into the CPU fan header instead. However, if you do that, we have to go into the BIOS and max out the CPU fan speed. Write down the timestamp listed on the screen right now.
On release day? I'm sorry, what is this?
Don't forget. So most likely have a USB header. This is the on the screen right now, so you don't forget it. After we finish building the PC, this is the first thing we need to do. You will also most likely have a USB header cable that looks like this with 9 holes, and it's usually labeled USB right on the cable. This plugs into the USB header on the bottom of your motherboard, often labeled JUSB 1 or USB 2, depending on how many you have. This only goes in one way, but you can usually have the text facing down before inserting it in. Another cable you might have coming out of your pump or controller.
I don't think we had that one. I'm just going to double check the back of it, but I'm pretty sure we plugged in everything now. Yes. Yes. Yep. Just this one. Okay. All we've got is just the USB-C and then also the PCIe cable.
Controller is a SATA power cable. This is a flat cable with an L-shaped connector. This plugs into the female SATA power cable from the power supply. If your power supply is fully modular, meaning all the cables are disconnected, you can find this cable right now and plug it in so that you don't forget later in the build process. If your cooler has RGB lights, then you probably have an RGB cable connected to your pump or your controller. It looks something like this with 3 open holes. This plugs into any 5-volt 3-pin RGB header located on your motherboard. This can either be somewhere near the top edge or the bottom edge of your board.
What's interesting on mine is after the RGB one, there's another cable that comes out from that with 3 prongs on it. And I'm wondering if that's so that if you can't plug in the first one anywhere, you plug it into itself?
Most every motherboard has at least one of these. Make sure to align the holes on the cable to the pins on the board and slide it in. In the event that you run out of RGB headers on the motherboard, you would need to buy a splitter to extend the amount of headers. Once again, I'll drop a link to one I recommend buying for your build. And lastly, although very outdated, some coolers might still use a Molex connection for power. It looks something like this, and this too comes out of your power supply. So if your power supply cables are the other EQ link lineup, cables in from the power supply. Okay, at this point, the motherboard is inside the case and you have your cooler installed with all the cables plugged in.
For the most part, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
If there are still cables not plugged in, go back and watch that part of the video again. If you're installing any additional fans in your case, continue watching the video. Otherwise, if you're sticking with the pre-installed case fans, skip to the next section of the video.
Is that supposed to be 1 hour 17?
This would be the first speed that you always have 8-pin connectors. Grab the opposite end and plug this labeled CPU on the end of the.
Okay. For the most part, yes. Alright. Link would be useless with this guy. This guy is Canadian, so... oh, it would be Amazon. I don't know. It might be other places, though. Who knows? I've got the USB-C, but I don't have anywhere to plug it into. However, I'm thinking that I would rather get the computer working today, so for now, I'm going to try and get that working, and then I'll take another look at it tomorrow. Okay.
The cable that plugs in the motherboard. If you look closely, you can see that these split into dual 4-pin connectors. That's how you can tell that these are EPS cables. So grab the opposite end and plug this into any of the ports behind the power supply labeled CPU, EPS, or PCIe. The amount of connectors you need will depend on how many EPS connectors your motherboard has.
Thank you very much for coming past. Appreciate it. Yes, good idea. See you around, Angus. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye. And I appreciate you staying late as well. Thank you.
This is usually on the top left of the motherboard. So go ahead and count how many holes you see and plug in however many cables you need into the power supply.
Wait, what was that? Hang on, that seemed important.
The power supply labeled CPU, EPS.
Oh yes, that's what I need. Yes.
The amount of connectors you need will depend on how many EPS connectors.
Okay, we've done this one already.
In my 2 EPS, I have dual. Let's plug in the SATA cable. Only plug this in.
We don't need this one.
And if you do, that says peripheral. Same thing with the Molex. It's the only plug this or Molex you are using. If you're using an NVIDIA graphics card that has a 12-pin or 16 GPU you are using this, usually with the word 600W written on both connectors, then simply plug one end into the back of the power supply.
Okay. I believe we need this.
I labeled 12.
Do we have the cable for this? Hang on. Alright, I've got it. We need to plug this one in.
VH power. By the way, this cable goes in both ways, just like my friend Harry. If your power supply doesn't have a PCI Gen 5 cable, then we need to plug in the PCI cables instead. This usually has the words PCI labeled on the side of the connectors.
Both of them.
If it doesn't, look closely and count the number of connectors. These have a total of 8, but you can split one into 6. If you can split it, then it's a PCI connector. Locate your graphics card and count the number of female PCI connectors your graphics card has.
Okay, this is what we need. Our graphics card has, that piece that we needed from earlier. Okay.
Because that's the amount that we're gonna need.
I'm gonna go back to that previous bit on the other PCI cables for what we needed, which I believe is this bit.
To supply power. So make sure to plug the necessary cables in from the power supply. Okay, at this point, the motherboard is inside the case and you have your cooler installed with all the cables plugged in.
Yes, daisy chaining
power cable. If there are still cables not plugged in, go back and watch that part of the video again. If you're installing any additional fans, go ahead and take that out of the section of the video. Supply has all the power. Let's grab the 24-pin ATX cable that looks like this. It's hard to miss because this is the biggest cable. The end where it splits, labeled the EPS cables. These will always have 8-pin connectors, and it just looks like this. Continue watching. First, let's grab the 24-pin ATX cable that looks like this. It's hard to miss because this is again the back of the power supply.
Okay, so we've already done that one.
Next, grab the EPS cables. You can add these behind the amount of supply labeled CPU, EPS, or PCIe. The amount of connectors you need will depend on how many.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure out where we plug in the graphics card one. Oh wait, obviously it just goes onto the graphics card and then the power supply. Oh my gosh, that's so obvious. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have screwed in the graphics card one yet. I'm gonna plug in the other one real quick. Give me a sec. Oh man, why is it so far back? Okay. I got my hand in. Nice. Okay, it's in. We're all good. For you.
EPS connectors your motherboard has.
Yes, let me show you the PC. Oh, we're... Okay. This is what we're working with. So this is the PC we've got so far. I've been working a bit with the cables, that's why everything's plugged in. I'll show you the back side of it, but we're about to install the GPU. This piece. Sorry, it goes the other way, but yeah, I've got all of the cables in for it already, so we'll just need to install this one in, and should be good. Hey Mash, welcome in. We're doing PC build stream, so yeah, vlog stream. This is the 5070 GPU. It's very fancy. Oh, I've got the specs on my other screen here. These are the parts that we're using. It's some nice specs. Yes. I forgot how sad Sans death is, but I did it. Nice. And I reckon I might, just because we're after midnight at the moment, I might finish this stream up and sort of work on this a little bit on tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, and I probably won't do like a big stream for it. However, we might do something in the Discord and do a stream there instead. Way better than mine. It is very, very fancy. My current specs are really, really bad. So this is honestly comparison. It's really, really bad. So I want to test out all the cool things that we can do for this one. I'll have this one ready before, yes I can. I'll have this one ready before our Sunday stream so we can test it out then. We're doing the events, but then after that I wanted to test out some cool mods and stuff just to see how powerful it is. I'll be doing some tests beforehand anyway, but yes. Let's do this coin flip for those who voted on the coin flip. The result is a heads! Congratulations for those who voted for heads. Let me put that through. Heads. There we go. Okay, sweet. And I'll just double check this one as well. I wonder if we can get the GPU in there now.
You can see that these split into dual 4-pin connectors. That's how you can tell that these are EPS cables.
Okay,
So
we've
grab
done
the
all
X,
of
go
that.
ahead and
We've already
locate the
installed
area
the
where the
power
power supply goes. This is usually near the bottom edge of the fence case. Mountable bracket. Ways make that.
Okay, we've already done the power supply though. I reckon we could skip this bit.
Carrying the power supply. If you don't have enough room to do this because a hard drive cage is in the way, then I would suggest relocating the hard drive cage. Most cases give you the option of moving it over to make room for cables. Speaking of hard drive cages, let's take this time to plug in any additional storage devices that you have.
I believe we don't have any excess.
First, open your motherboard box and locate these SATA cables. You will need one cable for each drive that you're installing. I will be hooking up one hard drive and one SSD, so in my case, I will need 2 of these cables.
So we'll skip over this bit. Deciding on air pressure, deciding on fan configuration, plugging in fan cables. Ah, yes.
So
Okay,
I'm aiming
cool.
for a slightly more positive pressure, which is completely normal.
Thank you very much for another coin flip redeem. We can do this. That's similar to what I'm looking at getting next year. Really? It's so fancy.
All your
Good luck
fans,
with it.
it's time to plug them in your motherboard.
So we've
if
done
these
this.
are individual fans without any special type of connection like the Aorus fans, and one is a fan header cable that looks like this, either with 3 has RGB light board, except the CPU fan. This is dedicated to the fan that's cooling your CPU, like a stock cooler, aftermarket cooler, or an all-in-one cooler. If your CPU cooler has multiple fans attached to it, you most likely can daisy chain them together using the fan splitter that it comes with, and you can plug the fan splitter directly into the CPU fan header. I would avoid plugging your case fans into the AIO pump header because you're not able to control the speeds, as it will always run at max speed.
I mean, we could plug it in though, right? I mean, we're generally going to be using it for similar things. Wait, like me and you? Or... Ah, playing Hollow Knight for the first time. No worries, enjoy! Okay, let's see. Alright, so the fans do still need to be plugged in, and then also the rainbow one, which is good because we've got a spot that we can plug that into at the top. Nice, I like that. Yeah, I reckon this is going to be the last gamble for today. Once this ends, I'm going to call it just because it's very late. I'll keep working on this and likely do a stream tomorrow night, but it sort of depends on how plans are because it is also my birthday celebration, so we'll see. Hi Moxo! PC's looking good! Here, let me give you a rundown of what we've done so far, and yeah, we might call it here, but I'll keep working on it on tomorrow's sort of Discord stream as well, if that happens to. I'll let you guys know and keep you updated, but let me show you. Here we go. Oh, wrong scene. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm gonna get this camera over me. But this is the PC build so far. I've taken off the glass from the front and the side and then also the backing. That's why it's so like accessible at the moment. But we have been able to install all of the fans there. We've got the motherboard in and all of like the parts of the motherboard are all looking okay there. just some of the cabling I've been working on today. So as you can see, we've got like some of the cabling working. There is just this USB-C cable that I still need to find where to attach to. It's not in the normal space as per the videos we were referring to. However, everything's been turning out pretty good so far. I haven't switched it on yet because I haven't installed the GPU yet. However, this has been a really good learning opportunity for me, I will say that though. And would you like to witness me erase timeline, Naomi? I'm okay! It's okay, EPAC! Look, I might finish this one up, but I'm only finishing just because I'm getting a little bit tired and I do need to go to sleep at some point as well. But yeah, this is what we've done so far. Wait, I'll put this one around my head. There we go. And yes, this is the build as it looks so far. I'm very excited to start using this, and then we're going to test this one out by doing some Minecraft tests and seeing how well this runs with things like, oh thank you tech, especially going from not knowing anything. I think I've learned a lot today as well. But we're going to be testing this one out as per like running those really realistic Minecraft mods that like you see them on TikTok and you're like, how does anyone have the power to run that? And then also gravity mods as well. I think that'd be really fun, and then also being able to actually run some really nice games that do require a bit more power. Now that we'll finally be able to do that, that'd be really nice too. I did originally want to get a white PC, and I'm really glad that I was able to do that with this. The motherboard is still black, but the rest of it does kind of cover up anyways, and I've got some cute accessories that I wanted to throw on, like some little things to add on the bottom. I wanted to add in little angel wings, so I've bought some of those as well. No, you're all good, Coziest. Honestly, I needed a bit more support on this one than what I was expecting, so I really do appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, this is what we've done so far. And then my room, I definitely need to clean that up, as you can see. It's not usually this messy, it's because of all of the PC stuff. But yes, you should try rethinking the voxel shaders on max settings. Yes! Normally when I play Minecraft, when I'm streaming, I have all of my shader settings down to minimum because it does lag a lot. So now that we have a much nicer PC, we'll actually be able to do some really cool stuff. I still need to go ahead and install the GPU, which is sitting here on my desk, but I'll get around to this one as well next time. And aside from that though, I do appreciate you guys all hanging out on the stream. It does mean a lot. What was it? I'll try and have this one ready before Sunday's stream as well. However, this is true, we can now do some very modded Minecraft, which I'm very excited. My GPU on my old PC is it was a 1070 and then I upgraded to a 1080 recently. Yeah, so it's still very old. Yeah, you're right, I should put the GPU back in its bag too. Okay, maybe I'll do that before I forget. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, we're gonna put the GPU back in its bag. Those bags are so good. It's nice, right? Like my partner bought some stuff recently from Facebook Marketplace, some computer parts, and it came in these bags, and it was just like such a nice bag. But me holding it, I think it was a motherboard and then GPU. Me holding it, I felt like I was about to break it because I didn't know what was inside the bag. Alrighty, so you have like 20 of these bags? What do you do with them afterwards? They're nice, but they're very open, you know? Okay, cool. Without further ado, I reckon we'll call it here. I'm gonna wrap up that prediction as well. However, thank you very much for being part of the stream. I really appreciate it, and I'll let you guys know how the rest of this goes, and we'll maybe be streaming in the Discord tomorrow as well, so do keep an eye out for that one. But yeah, thank you very much for being part of the stream. It means a lot. Thank you. Okay, in terms of the prediction though, where did my coin go? For those who voted on this coin flip, the result is... Are you ready? It was a Tails, which unfortunately most of the points were on. So if you voted for Tails, congratulations, and there are the points. Enjoy. Useful if you ever need to disassemble your PC. Ah, that's true. Yeah, just to keep the stuff in. But 20 though, that's a lot to hold on to. Alrighty. Let's call it here, and yeah, thank you guys so much for being part of the stream. I don't know if I've got too much else to add. Oh, I did want to mention though, so Umart, who is the original sponsor of the stream, followed by Kingston, ASUS, and... oh man, sorry. And Corsair, who were able to provide the parts for this PC. They are hosting an event at PAX, which you guys, sorry, oh my gosh, at Games Week, I'm sorry, at Games Week. And they are going to be teaching you guys how to build your PC. Honestly, that would have been useful and I should have gone along to something like that. But if you have no experience and you've never made a PC before and you live in Melbourne perchance, or you will be in Melbourne during Games Week, and if you're going to Games Week, do go check out their stall because, yeah. Aside from that though, make sure that you're at Sunday's stream because we will be doing our creative building competition. No size limit in terms of plots because it's all just in a big open space, and we'll be judging everyone's builds and stuff afterwards. Okay, aside from that, I am going to go to sleep. Hello Mask though, but thank you very much for coming past. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys coming along to our PC building stream. I had a lot of fun making this, so very kindly thank you for being part of this one. Alright, the most expensive PC I've built is like 10k. 10k is crazy. That is so expensive. Wow, okay. Alrighty. Let me go see here we can go raid. And then I reckon we'll call it. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, I reckon we go raid. Alright, who's a cool person? This person's a cool person. We're gonna grade Nerdiella. Here we go. This person is a VTuber who is also from Australia. I am sad that I didn't get to meet them at PAX last year because my friends and their friends are very close, but unfortunately we just weren't in the same spot at the same time. They are playing a Baby Steps, which is kind of a rage bait game. However, I hope you enjoy their stream. They are very cozy vibes. Alright, let me send you guys over. One sec. There we go. And if you participate in the raid, you get a bunch of channel points, so feel free to stick around too. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream, but once again, thank you so much for being a part of this one. They're very cozy vibes. Oh my gosh, sorry. Yeah, like you. Now, if you're not already part of the Discord, this is where I'll be potentially doing second stream, so come join there if you're not there already. Aside from that though, and feel free to copy the raid message. There is a second raid message if you're not a subscriber here, so if you don't have the angel wings next to your name, you can use the one with the hearts instead. And I will see you guys over at Nerdiella's stream. Once again, thank you so much for being part of this one, and catch you guys over there. Alright, see ya! Bye bye! Raid is not working? Like it's not showing up in chat? There should be a button that says leave. As long as you don't click that button, you should be okay with it, I think. Yeah. And see you Black Death. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I will catch you later, right? It will in a bit? It should in a bit. Yeah, it hasn't worked yet. Wait, has it not shown up for you at all though? Very weird. Alrighty, it is running out of time. However, it's not showing. It may still send you over though, I hope. Alright, anyway, yeah, I do have to go to sleep, so I'll catch you guys later. Have an amazing time on Nerdiella's stream, and I'll see you guys for our building competition on Sunday. Okay, cool, thanks, Bastard. Alright, see ya, Tech, see you, Black.